What up, YouTube? It is Saturday Night Live. Uh huh. How y'all doing? I know, you ain't doing nothing 'cause there ain't no one in here. Uh huh. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. There we go. We got that. We got that muted. Turn the top chat off. Okay. Pull that down here. Uh huh. Yeah. Come on. Box that to fit. Alright. Are we there yet? What up, Brandon? Let me guess. You spent all your money already. Let's see. Invite. Yeah. Copy the link. Go. Send it over here. Come on. Whoop. Alrighty. That is done, and it's all we need to do. What's up, Mustang? Lady C, good to see you. Turn the switches on. Turn the crank. Yeah, huh? Uh huh. I hear you. I won $131 from another YouTuber game he plays. Well, there you go. That's How much did it cost you to win it? Because that's where the proof's in the pudding. How much did you have to spend to play? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing that. Uh huh. Alrighty, alrighty. What do we got? What that? Free? Oh, there you go. Oh, I think I just heard someone come in. No, not that window. I think I can close that one. Close that. There we go. There he is. What's
So
up?
I'm just going to start off like this. This small town, these fucking people,
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
every day,
Yeah, buddy.
somebody somebody honks their horn up at
Uh huh.
my gate, and I go up and I find a box with food and snacks and shit.
Uh
Fucking, I
huh.
don't know who. I'm not. I don't know who's doing it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, man. They're taking care of you, old man.
A grumpy old bastard like me.
Yeah. Uh huh. And they still taking care of you. You miserable prick.
I know.
Uh, Yankees are getting spanked by the Dodgers. Oh, 14-1. That is a spanking.
Hmm.
That is a spanking, Joe. Good to see you, buddy. Woo! Oh, damn. Right? I was raised not to question blessings. He's not questioning. Well, he's questioning his sanity, but
Well, I figured if they're bringing me food, I might as well leave them a request. So I
Uh-huh.
left a note for tomorrow. Got you got a T-bone or two?
I, I could really use a steak.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the pork is great. The chicken's been dynamite, but damn, we're in cattle country. Come on.
Uh-huh. Oh, I hear you, man. Freaking. I mean, where I live, there's more cows than people. So,
Yeah,
for like a 5-state circular, you know, it's like
it was like 30 to 1.
something like that. Freaking, it's
Fucking crazy.
ridiculous.
You can't go a country mile without running across at least 500 to 1,000 head.
They're everywhere.
And I had deer up here today.
Uh huh.
I haven't been in I haven't been in the garage. I'm not anymore for anything.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to. You don't have to hang out in the garage no more, unless you're working. You know.
Out here.
You out
Man.
on, you out on a sun porch now or something?
Huh?
You out on the back deck or something?
I'm on the front deck,
Front
actually.
deck. All
Yeah.
right.
My new headquarters.
Right.
I've been going through the house. No, naturally getting stuff packed up, but getting rid of furniture too that I just can't fucking stand.
Yeah. You'll
And
never learn, Brandon.
I'm not the house kind of guy. I want to be outside.
Uh huh. Hell yeah, man. That's why they built porches. You know? So you can be at home outside,
Yeah.
rain or shine.
Yep.
JCT. Oh, that Slacker Kane announced. What up, Kane? Click the link, Slacker. Don't listen to freaking Kane, Brandon. He'll he'll have you stuck in that halfway house the rest of your life. You're gonna be there anyways, but oh, we got a weather report for Savannah, Georgia. Conditions are fair with a temperature of 78 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 Celsius. The wind is blowing from west to southwest at 5 mile an hour or 8 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 57%.
I can't even finish this.
That's all right. You got a dog.
Last night it was 4 homemade bratwurst, cheddar bratwurst, yellow rice, and potato salad. Holy
Uh huh.
fuck! I got 2 of the bastards left. I'm having more leftovers.
Like I said, that's what the dog's for. They can eat all that.
No,
Dog can eat all
no,
that corn and rice.
no. The dog does not get human food.
Now you don't do that.
Nope. Uh-uh.
Well, it's at least
I see
coyote
what
bait.
that nasty shit does to human beings over at McDonald's.
Ah, come on,
I
man.
ain't gonna feed her that kind of food.
It
No.
ain't like you're feeding at McDonald's, man. Oh, we
Still.
got weather. Another weather report for East Hartford, Connecticut. Current conditions are rain with a temperature of 52 degrees Fahrenheit, 11 Celsius. Oh, the wind is blowing from the west to northwest at 9 mile an hour or 14 kilometers. And the current humidity is 85%. Uh huh.
I gotta go throw that in the refrigerator.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, oh. Oh, that crummy day. It's been gray here, but it's mostly from smoke from forest fires in Canada. I believe. I believe they're from Canada anyway. Who knows where they're actually from, but I didn't look them up. That's where they usually are, though. They're usually up there in Manitoba blowing the smoke this way. Link, please, Jimmy. Oh, sorry, freaking. Uh, my bad. Ugh. Uh huh. Don't forget to smashing that thumbs up, folks. It's free on on Saturdays. Come on, man.
I figured I'd give this another shot and try to finish it.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
It so looks like an Elijah Craig bottle.
yeah, it does. But it's got
Something else.
they've engraved the
Yeah.
angel wings on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
We miss Mama Doris. Yeah, she ain't got time for us no more. She's just working and cooking, working and cooking.
I can't see the chat. I'm on my phone.
Yeah, ain't no one saying nothing to you.
Cool. Better not.
Oh, we got weather for Philadelphia.
Yes.
Conditions
Really?
of showers with the because they all do it at the same time.
I
One does
know.
it, they all do it.
I know.
Weather in Philadelphia, conditions of showers in the vicinity with a temperature of 59 degrees or 15 Celsius. The wind's blowing from west to northwest at 12 mile an hour, and the current humidity is 72%. One of these days I'll turn that damn thing off. Oh, who we got? Who we got?
Oh.
What is
What's going on?
Bear 30? Find my koozie. Uh-huh. Oh, that's just gotta stay there. Where's the switch for that thing?
Plug a little power in here. There we go.
Turn the ads off first, man. Pony up, man. I ain't doing this just for the fun of it.
Yeah. Come on, big spenders. Come on, Brandon. I know you
Uh-huh.
got a bucks. Come on.
You don't like the commercials? Donate to the cause.
You want all this free advice we're giving you, Brandon? Come on, man.
That's actually
If you'd have
game.
listened to me 6 weeks ago, you'd have $600 in your pocket.
Uh-huh. Yep. But you gotta go get the Putin and gamble. Uh-huh. Putin ain't worth all that. Uh-huh. Cheers, bitches.
What are you drinking?
I still got 6 or 7 of them Miller Lights from the other night.
Yeah, I understand why you got extras left over.
I didn't drink too many.
I wouldn't either.
The wife bought me. She bought me a 15 pack of Pounders. So you know.
A 15 pack of Pounders?
Yeah.
What the fuck is a
16 ounce can.
Jesus, she doubled. Damn.
Uh-huh.
Hi,
Yeah,
lady.
they're the cans with the screw top.
Hi.
Way better for like cookouts and whatnot, so you can put the cap back on and whatnot. You know.
I came up to smoke with you, Uncle Sir.
There you
What's up,
go.
Lady C?
Uh-huh.
This is called guava. It's a hybrid.
What?
It's called guavo, and it's a hybrid strain.
Well,
Uh,
hybrid of what?
I
Hybrid
don't
what?
know. It doesn't.
You don't know who the
I
mama
don't.
and who the papa was?
I got it from a dispensary. It's something new. I said I wanted a hybrid and an indica, and this is one of the hybrid brands that they had. They had to look it
uh-huh.
up. It was a new product. They hadn't got all the information in on it yet. A new distributor.
Okay, but usually a hybrid is indica and sativa.
I know that. I can't
Mhm.
do sativa by itself. It gives me a headache. So I can either do indica or hybrid. Because if you think I'm mean normal, I'm mean with a headache.
That's because of all the petrochemicals they use to grow that damn thing.
Well, I don't know about any of that. All I know is I found a place that sells it, and I got it. So it's what works at the
Uh-huh.
moment, okay? Point is to make me nice so I can be suitable to do this stream. As long as it does that, then that's all that matters.
Uh-huh. If I find my lighter, I'll take a hit off the bowl. Got a
I'll bong
lighter
it
on
up.
there somewhere.
Ooh, I gotta finish this one.
Need a starter stick.
Hi, Woody. Hi, Woody.
Uh-huh.
I said, hey, Lady C earlier.
Well, I was gonna say,
He
did
probably
you
can't hear me.
like the
Yeah.
yeah loud ass fan or something?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's hot out.
how, yeah, I was gonna say, how'd you like the hot ass weather we got today? Since Mother Nature's being sometimey here.
Well, it's like 80 degrees here. It took all
Yeah,
day to get there, but
it was in the 80s all day today. But tonight we're getting rain, and then it's supposed to be in the 80s tomorrow.
well, we're
So
down to
Mother Nature's been all over the place with her fucking
yeah,
mood
yeah.
these last couple of days.
We're already down to 76, but it was 80 today.
It says it's 84 at the moment.
Uh-huh. Cheers.
It's been a bad day today.
It's
I
funny,
mostly got to see
just the way that came out
your
your mouth.
reminder.
Just the way that came out your mouth. I brought the thought up of it's a bad day. That one. It's a good day to kick somebody. That
Yeah,
the freaking
yeah.
the one that
The old
Frodo
man
does.
song.
Yeah, yeah,
The old
yeah.
man song. That's what I call it.
Uh
Yeah.
huh. Uh huh. Jose, what's up, gorgeous?
Hey, Joe.
Hi, Josie.
Uh huh.
Kane, quit the link.
Kane don't
Being
click
all
the
buddy
link.
buddy nice. Come on, Kane. What you got to be scared
He
of?
don't
Grab
click
your
the
helmet and come
link.
on. Come on, Kane.
He's gonna put 84 in Texas. There you go. Uh huh.
Hmm.
He's got to put the
See?
ninja suit on and,
He
freaking.
probably already has it on. He's probably out riding. That's the reason why he ain't fucking
No.
couldn't leave.
Although I wouldn't doubt that he wears that helmet around the house. I mean,
I think that's only a YouTube thing.
I don't know. He is special, One of them, bless his heart kind
Ain't
of
we
people,
all?
Yeah.
Ain't we all in our own way? In
Well,
our own ways?
I'm baked, man. I'm baked, man. Uh-huh.
Uh huh.
Mm.
Well, come up here and get high as a giraffe pussy with us. Come on.
No, he's antisocial.
Or a camel, whatever. Whatever the fuck you say. Come on.
Some people just too ugly for the internet.
And who gives a fuck?
I don't care. Look at me.
I
Well,
don't
it looks like I
either.
give a fuck.
I got
Who
1K
cares?
in that helmet, man. Of what? According what? I'm gonna wear that motherfucker. What? Of course I'm gonna wear that motherfucker. Is that what you're trying to type?
What?
You fucking. He misspelled of course. And he's like, gonna wear that motherfucker everywhere, man. $1,000 helmet. It's a brain
what?
bucket.
Oh, what? What did you just say? $1,000 what?
Helmet.
Helmet.
Your brain ain't worth $1,000, Kane, for fuck's sake.
That's what I figured.
Strap on that
That ain't what he
goddamn
said.
Hello Kitty fucking skateboard helmet and you'll be fine.
That ain't what he said, though. He said he got 1K in the helmet.
84.
84
degrees at nighttime.
Usually if I've got 1K into something, that's what it cost me is 1K.
Yeah. What up, Mel?
Yeah. I don't think that's what he means.
If I'm accessorizing, I got a headset. Okay, I got a rear view mirror. I got a fucking camera mount. I got a fucking whatever.
Well, he's got the radio in there and all that crap.
He's got all that shit.
He's got a police radio set up in there so he can listen to the cops and go the other way. Fucking Kane.
I'll never buy another helmet again. Until you crack that one.
No shit. Famous last words. I'm never gonna do that again. You get some road rash on that thing, you'll be buying a new one. In fact, I've had cops give me shit because my helmet had road rash. He's like, that's not DOT approved. It's like, fuck yeah, it is.
See,
it's got the road rash to prove that it worked.
That's what I meant, Kane.
And then they're like, well, now that it's not rated now that it's been damaged. I was like, well, I'm damaged goods anyway, buddy.
Ain't we all?
And besides, I'm losing it at the state line anyways. And that's why it had road rash, because the actual whole road rash on it was it was hitting off the freaking. It was actually bouncing off the exhaust and got freaking melted on the exhaust.
Nice.
Yeah.
You didn't have a sissy bar to strap that onto?
I just, I put it in. The bike had a spot to lock your helmet in, okay? I tried using it.
When you park it.
Yeah.
That's for when you park.
Yeah, it didn't work so good going down the road.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Hey, dude, I am tarded, okay? Freaking, I just left it.
Slightly.
I just left it a little too long, so freaking. Cops should never get close enough to see road rage, Jimmy. Well, when you get pulled over, because I don't run from them, dude. I pull over.
Start a conversation.
Yeah, because it's easier to get out of a conversation than it is out of out of an ambulance.
A lot easier.
Because that's what happens when you run from the popo on a bike.
You
end up in an ambulance.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, because you always, you end up going down that road that you think and you're going a little too hot for that corner. Jimmy, I got $38 to spend and $100 in savings. You don't got shit in savings, dude. You already told us you spent it all. Come on, man.
If you followed my path, you'd already have $600 fucking dollars. Right. And that $100 you got, you're going to spend that fucker. Yeah, you've proven that every month since we started talking about this. You won't have a dime come the end of the month.
And you won't be able to go up and get any snacks either.
Nope, because you won't have a dime. You won't even have any money to go to the store and buy snacks because you'll have already done it and spent it all. I
And
don't remember
ramen noodles
link.
aren't 25 cents a packet anymore either.
Huh? What are you
Ramen
getting at?
noodles.
Oh, I'm sorry, JCT. She says, I don't a member link. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't have memberships turned on.
Well, the link you got pinned is Shouting Outdoors. It's not the StreamYard link.
Oh, huh?
The link you have pinned is not the StreamYard link.
Oh,
It's
for Christ's
your
sake.
Shouting Outdoors. Thought you knew.
Somebody
Way to go,
fucking.
lady C. Way to go. Now
Somebody.
anybody can come up here.
Somebody
God.
must have. Somebody must have
Well, he.
typed while I was trying to pin the damn link. Where the hell did it go? What, I gotta fucking drop it again?
Mhm. You damn right, Kane. I should fucking have. So I came up here to tell you. Yeah, I've been talking for the last, right before you went live, I was like, 20 minutes he goes live, 15 minutes he goes live. I'll be busy here in a minute when he goes live. I've been waiting for this for a minute.
Who's member? Oh, sorry. That must have been something freaking. That must have been something completely different. I don't know. Don't know what it was.
What the fuck? I'm gonna tell it shit. Why can't I? Who's gonna stop me?
Uh huh. No, Brandon, you won't have a dime. You won't save any of it.
No, no, none.
Been waiting for the days about what, Kane?
No, Brandon, you ought to have a coffee can or something for your change. Start saving your change.
Well, that's a beginning, but
Well, I mean, if you start
Yeah.
doing that and then you get a bunch of change and then you start dropping your singles in there,
well, that
it adds up.
yeah, I'm willing. I'll agree. I used to, because I used, I as a mover, I was in a store, because I spent my life on the road. I was in stores all day long, getting fresh drinks, cold drinks, freaking,
Yeah.
or food or whatever. So I was in and out of stores all day. So I always had fucking change, because I believed in cash community, the world of cash. Freaking.
We don't have a coin star out here. So I do the pennies, the nickels, dimes, and quarters, and
Change.
coffee pots, coffee cans, and just
Uh huh.
fuck it.
Yeah, just stock them up. Yeah, cash them in later. Freaking.
For what?
Well, that's what I mean. Freaking just,
Pain in
if
the
you ever,
ass.
you just bring them to the bank and let them do it.
The bank won't take your change.
What?
Not even if
What?
you have an account.
What?
They don't have the personnel to do that.
Oh, you might have to make an appointment to get it done.
No, they don't do it.
Well, it depends on the bank because I've done it.
You have to roll it.
The bank ain't much of a bank anyhow.
Yeah, I've rolled in there with a freaking with a half a freaking 5 gallon jug in the bank. Count it.
You shush, Joseph. Hell.
They had the machine, freaking. And they take their percentage, There was a service fee. I forget what it was, but most of my savings is done on a bank card. Well, that's why you don't have any savings.
Oh, get rid of the bank card. Yeah. Well, if
Save
you're going to have a
cash.
bank card, only go to your fucking bank's ATM and take out the cash that you need so you're not getting dinged by a fucking vendor, by a
Uh-huh.
store putting 5% on a goddamn thing. That's
Yep.
right out of your pocket.
Yep. That's why cash is king.
Damn right.
You can save thousands of dollars a year by dealing with cash, man. And you can get discounts on so many things just by asking what's the cash price. And good lord, you can't go to a flea market or a yard sale and not play with cash. Okay? Yeah, today nowadays there are dealers that can they got their Venmo or whatever, but they charge more.
Yep. They're charging you for you to pay them. They're charging you
Yep.
for you to give them money. They're making you pay to give. What
Well,
the fuck?
because they have to, because they get charged for it. They
Well,
get
yeah,
charged for all those
but they ain't
transactions.
paying the charge. The customer is.
Well, yeah, but they
Yeah.
gotta, that's why they gotta charge for it.
That's for the
You're not gonna
customer's
eat it.
convenience. The customer can pay for it.
Exactly. What up, Kenneth? Hi, everyone is here tonight and from Virginia. I didn't. Maybe someday I'll remember that, Kenneth. But Virginia's a nice country.
Whereabouts in Virginia? Close to the ocean or close to the mountains? That Little Creek, Dam Neck, Norfolk.
You in the woods?
Yeah.
You in the mountains or you by the ocean? It's basically what it is. Pulaski was nothing but mountain range.
He's in the
Roanoke and all
hollers.
that area.
He's in the hollers.
In the hollers? Cool.
Uh-huh.
That's the place to be. In the holler.
Charge the ocean. What? You're by the boat ramps and it all. There you go. Banna, Banna. I don't know where it is,
What?
but I've driven through Virginia quite a bit. I hunted West Virginia.
Well, yeah, Joe, but I'm also a little bit sick. I woke up with my allergies. Hay fever allergies, whatever the fuck. It's what happens when Mother Nature don't want to behave in Texas.
'Tis the season.
I'm just saying.
Hey, freaking! I live indoors and I still gotta keep the fucking allergy med right here. You know.
Oh yeah, I just smoked a blunt, Joe.
Hey, Woody.
That's better.
Get Joe something.
Where'd you get the shirt, Woody? Where'd you get the shirt, Woody?
It's just a one-off, a mistake.
Uh-huh. Proof of concept type of thing?
Yeah.
It'd look better with that on the back and a small logo on the front.
Yeah.
I know that costs more, but it's just the way I like t-shirts. I'm not a big fan of that big billboard on the front.
Yeah, I'm not either. I got one on the back too, though.
Uh-huh. Oh, front and back. That's all right. That's doable.
But yeah, the front needs a small one.
Yeah, over the pocket, you know.
Yeah.
Classic.
Like I say, when I made it, it was just a prototype kind of thing, just to see if I could make one.
Uh-huh.
I can't even.
They had the Oyster Fest.
I can't even get in my office right now, so I can't make nothing.
Uh-huh. I understand that feeling.
And that edible that I took the other night had me having the munchies like a motherfucker. I damn near cleaned out our refrigerator. How much
Thank you for reminding me.
I had a breakfast bowl, a ham sandwich. I ate 2 big candy bars and 2 different kinds of like I'm telling you, I had some fucking munchies.
There you go, Joe. Next week, Red Sox and the Yankees. Nice. First time this year. We'll see how we start the season. Sox look pretty good, dude. I don't know what them Yankees are doing, but the Sox look pretty good. They get some pretty good talent out there. You know?
What? Oh.
Gotta let them thaw out there in
Yeah.
the freezer.
I think I'm about to jump down because it's just kicking my ass. So thanks for
Sure.
having me up. I'll be in
Oh
chat.
my
All
God!
right, later.
Don't go to the emergency room and don't call 911.
I'm not. I'm going to take a piece of the edible and I'm going to take a NyQuil and see if this shit don't go the fuck away. That's the fuck I'm going to do.
Catch you later.
So good night, y'all.
Night.
Do not.
Yankees always have trouble against the Dodgers. What? Come on, man.
Who's talking nonsense?
Joseph Grohl.
Oh fuck, Joseph.
Oh. You mean last year they had a tough time against the Dodgers? I'm pretty sure everybody had a hard time against the Dodgers last year.
Shit. Without breaking anything.
Game, what's up, brother man?
There you
Yeah. You get a view. You get a fucking view.
go. Yeah,
Nice.
better than that garage anyway.
No shit.
Is that the Starlink up there?
Right fucking there. God damn it.
Right there in
Okay.
the middle of the fucking lawn.
Right there.
You got a weed eat around it, huh?
No, when I pull the brush hog, I just pull that thing up here on the patio on a deck.
Uh-huh.
Oh, weed eater around this yard. No, my weed eater is I don't 4-foot fucking brush hog.
Brush hog. Yeah.
Oh man, and I got to get to it on this fucking meadow because it's up to my ass already.
Whiskey woman.
Whiskey woman. What up, girl? How
Whiskey
you doing?
woman 6.
What?
You
Whiskey
better ain't
woman
one.
It's Whiskey
6.
Woman 5, man. 5.
I
Don't
have
give
to.
her a heart attack. Don't give her a heart attack. She don't want no more kids, man.
Uh-huh.
Hell, she only got one left in the house, I think. Uh-huh.
Ordered me another voltage regulator off of the old Amazon, man. Hope that damn thing works.
Voltage regulator?
For the old Ford, yeah.
I didn't think they had a voltage regulator.
It's an ignition module.
Oh, the Never Spark box?
The Never Spark, yeah.
Mm-hmm. What were you saying about yours? That you had the blue one? It just wouldn't
Yeah,
work, or
yeah,
Well,
it's hosed up.
it's my router.
huh?
My router.
Oh, okay.
How about that? I still get the reception. That's okay. Ooh, what's it?
Well, need some insulation. You need some insulation in that door, man. It's noisy.
Here's what they mean by blue. It's got a blue.
Yeah, I saw that. But
Yeah,
what is that? What does that mean though? Being blue like that?
it's just see all that crud in there,
Yeah,
oxidation from many many years of abuse and whatnots and what have yous and endeavors.
yeah, I saw that. I saw that oxidation that looked blue.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't think that had anything to do with the color of the plug. What up,
Well,
ACG?
yeah, they got a blue one, and then they have a different one. I forget which one it is. I don't remember. I just remember what I need. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Uh huh. Yeah,
But
it's
almost
called. It's called. What is it? What the hell's the name of it? Pertronics?
Pertronics.
Yeah, something like that, right?
Mine's a Duraspark 2.
Yeah, you want to get rid of all that.
No, I want to keep all that.
No.
It's easy to replace and
Yeah.
carry spare parts for. You know?
Yeah, yeah, it's true. You can get a Durabox box anywhere. Freaking,
Yeah.
I've 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 never called the parts store needing one, and they not have one. Yeah.
Yeah.
What up, ACJ? Went to a program in town called Bark in the Park and met some rescues and some puppies, and I may be adopting a dog. Well, damn, dude, you didn't know that was a trap? Those things are a trap for that reason. You're lucky you didn't leave there with 3 dogs. Fuck. Next time, just say no. Ah.
Man, that's a purty blue sky, sir.
Beat the hell out of the garage, man.
Yep, you're out of the man cave.
I've been man caving the house.
Ah.
I just started at the ass end. I'm in the bedroom. I'm working my way through the living room, boxing stuff, bagging stuff that can be bagged, washing clothes so they get donated clean.
You can take all that flowery shit out of the out of the bathroom.
Her house. I mean, I made it for her. It was.
I
I had
understand.
I had my cowboy hats hanging in the house. That's the only indicator there was a man around.
Uh huh. Well, the leather chairs and all the wood, freaking, the wood walls is okay
Well,
too.
no, that's lake
Yeah.
stuff. That's
Yeah.
cabin stuff.
Yeah, but
For
generally a guy thing.
figurines and Hummels and all the damn
Uh huh.
tchotchke.
Hmm.
She was a tchotchke queen. She loved tchotchke.
Whatever the
Good
fuck
Lord.
that is.
She,
Chotsky.
that's the little tchotchke. It's the little shit. It's the little
Yeah.
figurines. It's the
Oh,
little
okay.
fucking
Chotskys.
pictures. It's the
Oh,
little
okay.
Yeah.
tchotchke.
Okay.
Jimmy knows them as tchotchkes.
No,
Tchotchke.
I never heard him called
Chotsky.
any of that. We called
No.
that shit. We called that shit knickknacks where I'm from,
Knickknacks,
and
tchotchkes,
Oh my
bric
God.
yeah.
bric-a-brac,
She has her grandmother's china.
or some people call it baubles.
The china that I've got. The
Mm-hmm.
place settings. The fucking service. the fucking all the goddamn.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck do I do with that shit? Target practice. Fuck.
No, put it. Well, you can
Well,
do.
you
You
take
do.
it down to the
You,
fucking thrift store. They make money on it. You
no,
buy it.
no,
You.
no. You know that that community page you're on. You put it all in a fucking pile. Take a picture of it and say, if you want it, come and get it.
Oh, yeah. Come to my house? No.
Well,
No.
you can put it at the curb.
No.
Freaking, just saying,
That gives
just
them an
saying.
idea where I live. Uh-uh.
Well, fine. You can
Some
also
of that,
you can also freaking find someone to haul it all off.
some of that China is expensive, man. I'd look it up, especially since it's old China.
Yeah, but no one wants to buy it anymore.
Shit. I just took a link a chain up. I took a chain up there, and now I'm locking my gate with a chain and a big old frickin' Brinks padlock from the 70s.
You miss your dog, JCT. I thought you had some. I thought you had a bunch of strays you took care of. Well, I don't know why this dog decided to come up here. I know Mom is still up. She just got home. I know you ain't coming up here. You ain't coming up here to go outside. Nope. Not this dog. Go tell Mama. Go tell Mama.
He's just trying to convince you to be a dog guy.
Nah, it's the wrong dog for freaking this situation.
All right,
What
what
up,
time?
John? That was Brody. That's a good dog. He's coming up here just to be a shithead. I put it in a box, right free, and put it on your neighbor's driveway. There you go. Oh, that dog does like me, Kane. They both like me. They both actually think I love them. Doing pretty good, John. What's up with you? How's Thomas? I don't know how Thomas is. He's downstairs. Generally stays down there. For a while, he was coming up here and hanging out on my chair and shit, but I don't know what happened. Like, freaking, I don't know. It's probably been 3 weeks. It's probably been 3 weeks since he's been up here at all. Removing carpet glue from a concrete floor. Oh, that's fun. It's actually fairly easy with the right tool, but if you ain't got the right tools, you're busting your balls. Oh, Jesus.
Cause he's an island boy.
What?
Oh, just kidding.
You're a lady boy?
No,
Dorito.
stupid shit on YouTube about the Island Boys.
I don't know who they are.
It was just a short I just saw. It was fucking ridiculous. It's the guys with the hot dogs just sticking out of their hair.
Never
And
seen.
The,
Never seen them. You must watch different shit.
You
Oh,
never
I'm-
seen the Island Boys?
Never heard of them.
I'm an island boy.
you can't forget them. When you see them once, you can't forget them. They're that
I've
fucking
probably
bad.
never seen them.
Yeah.
Cause, YouTube knows what to put in front of me.
They're pretty funny.
Yeah, they're funny as in train wreck funny.
I'd have to search them for YouTube to put that in front of me. Okay, never heard of them either. They're Punk Island boys.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
They're
That
punks.
don't
They're
tell
not
me
punks.
nothing.
They're definitely not punks, but they're punks.
Okay. Yep. Don't tell me nothing.
You see
Hey.
a Tracer Smurf?
The who?
Do you see a Tracers or something? You
What do
just
you
look,
mean?
you looked back. You did one of these, bro. When you looked, you were like that. I'm like, you see Tracers or what?
No, I got animals. Brother, it is
I know
so
you got
wet.
coyotes.
It's
He's
so wet.
outside, man.
It's so wet that the snakes and the possums and the armadillos are trying to find dry spots. The only dry spots around here are under the houses. So I hear a little scurry of the feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm busting out some heat. It's all around me. So I'm ready for whatever. It's all high
Joey.
capacity magazine shit.
What
I
are
got
you
90
shaking?
rounds just laying around ready to cock off. God damn.
What are you shaking? What?
Joey.
Come on, Joey.
What's up, boys?
What was that? A fucking BB gun?
It is a BB gun.
Yeah, I got that drop module
A what?
for the drone.
Oh.
I got it.
So you gotta throw caution to the wind and go drop shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop a water balloon. What are you gonna fucking get me? I mean, you know,
Yay! Way to have a pair.
maybe see if I can find a blue belly lizard or a blue belly lizard and see if I can find a old like parachute or something, little parachute.
You gotta drop some horny toads, man.
Yeah, see if I can make a skydiving fucking a blue belly lizard from about 300 feet.
Oh yeah, dude. Make them old parachute. Remember the guy you used to get the guy with the parachute and you throw him fucking.
That's what I'm saying. They got those.
Yeah. Make some of them parachutes.
Those good sized little cloth parachutes. Just go ahead and leave it open and put them in a nice little string pack. Take them up about 300 feet and poo, and see what it does.
You could do that with horny toads too.
No, I don't want to do it to a horny toad. I mean, the worst would be a lizard.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Drop a horny toad in the middle of freaking like a fucking a plaza,
We got blue belly lizards everywhere out here, bro.
Okay.
I could probably walk out and find one right now. Me and my son could probably chase one down.
Sounds like fun to me.
Don't chase shit or shoot it.
I could picture my wife opening up the door and go, "What the fuck are you guys doing?" I'm hunting down a lizard so we could drop it from 300 feet in a parachute. What? I almost got the lizard, Papa. You're my son. You know that sounds like a good time, man. Hunt the lizard with my boy and then doing an experiment. Come on, that's priceless.
That's right. You should buy a lizard, bro.
What?
You should buy a lizard.
Buy a lizard?
Buy a lizard. You're out there in California. Yeah, we're out there here in fucking town.
Like I just said, I could walk out in the backyard and probably spot several of those little blue-belly lizards all over the place. We don't really mess with them too much because they chew up the insects.
Put a half a dozen of them in a box and.
No, just one on a parachute, dude. I don't want them to die.
Well, what? How is six of them in a box gonna make them die any worse than one?
Putting a little parachute on him.
Yeah, they all have to have individual parachutes.
Oh, Jimmy, it's not going to hold a whole bunch of weight. We've already determined that. Remember?
No, we did not already.
Yeah, we talked about that.
We didn't know. You didn't tell me no specifics.
It won't.
You got all pussified about freaking being able to legally do it and shit.
It's not pussified, Jimmy. It's just not wanting a ticket.
Yeah, like I said,
There's a difference between being stupid and being a puss.
Well,
You know.
sometimes you just gotta say fuck it have some fucking
Well,
fun.
no, that's being stupid.
Well, if you're talking like that, then you're still being stupid because you didn't go and do the research. You just bought the thing.
I did do the research.
Oh, you didn't say
I know a
that.
little bit more than you think I do.
You didn't say that when I asked you.
You didn't ask.
Yeah, I did. The first question I asked, man. Come on, man.
No, you said you did the research, and I said, "Well, I'm going to try it." That's what I said.
But like I said, did you do the research?
Yes.
Did you find?
You can drop a water balloon. You can drop any sort of paper. You can't drop any sort of thing that explodes. Any
Of
sort
course.
any sort of stuff like that. And there is height limits.
Uh-huh.
All right, listen up, you fucking boring son of a bitch. I want to talk to. I want to do something. Uncle Surf.
What are you gonna
still
do?
hear us? Uncle Surf, is that just is that a statue or is that like actually Uncle Surf? He's done.
No. He'll be back.
All right. I was
That's
gonna ask
just-
him how he's doing, man. I know he just had some
Yeah.
serious life shit.
He's
That's
going to
good.
adjust the Starlink, man.
Yeah.
Gotta go chase the deer off.
Yeah. That's just the wind blowing, you know.
Shit happens.
Kane.
I thought you were gonna do a song for us or something. Where you grab that microphone.
Yeah. Sing us one, Joy.
Yes, sir. I'm just trying to stay awake for another couple hours. Not even a couple hours. Like, it is past 10 o'clock. Nice. That was my goal, actually. I'm not trying to go to sleep. Right. Because, like, fuck, tomorrow's Sunday, right? Sunday's a day of rest. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
A lot.
Right?
Must be nice.
All day today, I thought it was Sunday. And then I realized, freaking like 20 minutes before I had to fire this thing up, that it was Saturday. Aaron Judge, second home run of the game. Who's he playing for?
Probably Yankees because he's in a
Is he
big
still-
ass contract.
Is he on the Yankees?
All right, man. Hey, Jimmy, I'm just gonna jump in because I can't focus.
Huh?
I can't
Get out
focus.
here.
Well, man, I get. Well, is Uncle can Surf hear me?
Eat a fucking cookie.
That's a lot, man. If I get a cookie now, well, I'll stay for a little bit. What time we got? 10, dude,
And
10 o'clock.
besides-
It's so late, bro. It's so late.
Surf's back. Or he was.
Is he really back? No, he may be back. It looks like he's looking at a fucking Bible,
Yeah, he's
like
choppy.
candlelight back in like 1450.
He's choppy. Dodgers 15-2 over the Yankees. Ooh. What inning, Joe? What inning? Uh-huh.
I'll take Dodgers any day.
Oh, and Aaron Judge is on the Yankees. Okay. Because I thought he played for Texas the last time I knew. But I don't follow baseball.
Go Dodgers. Me.
I don't either.
I used to pay a lot more attention like after I never paid any real attention until after the All-Star break, because that's kind of the halfway mark, and it's like fucking if you got a team at the halfway mark, it's the All-Star break, you got a good team, freaking it's worth paying attention the rest of the season, But what do they play? 190,000 games, freaking. Can't.
I quit watching all that damn sports, man, when they started taking kneels on the field and shit. And
Fuck them.
yeah, fuck all that.
Stopped watching football when I stopped hanging out in bars.
When they get political, man, I say fuck it. I quit watching it.
Yeah, but that wasn't the whole fucking league, That was just some idiots.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much.
It was just a couple of idiots. It wasn't the whole league. It was just a couple of idiots on a
Check.
couple teams.
Check this out, Joey. I've been kind of looking at it, seeing that they're going to go down a little bit on the price.
Oh, yeah.
Scooters
All right,
always
okay.
go down.
It's a
Well,
fucking
What's the price now? What do you want?
$950.
What's the year?
It's a 2001.
Oh, no.
Oh, damn. that's like way overpriced. What size is that?
It actually looks pretty clean. The miles are low on it. I looked at the odometer.
Yeah, but what type of unit?
It's a 150.
Okay,
Is it a
150.
Vespa?
Is it a
But
Honda?
it's a Vespa.
Yeah.
So that's
Oh,
the only difference.
all
Just
right. It's a legit Vespa.
yeah.
As
But-
made in Italy Vespa.
See, the newer Vespas are still legit. They're more like a Honda scooter, like a Honda Ruckus with a Honda GY6 clone.
Is it made in Italy or is it made in China?
It's Japanese engine.
Okay.
Yeah. They might even nowadays be using the clones, but it's a GY6 engine, like the same like my scooter engines
Uh huh.
and the other engines. They changed up the Vespa, I think, in the 70s, 80s.
Well, there's like old Vespas and new Vespas. It's like a whole thing. Whatever.
Yeah.
Classic and whatever, yeah.
The old Vespa that's got the gear shifter right here in the clutch, those are you ain't gonna touch one for under a couple $1,000. They're expensive for a clean one.
Well, you're in
Especially-
California too, so those things are highly popular out there. So
Everywhere, dude. The hipsters like the Vespas.
no, scooters in themselves are big out there because you got all that sunshine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
So
That is true. But a lot of they like getting those Vespas and putting all the crash bars on them and shit, and all the mirrors and stuff. The old school Vespas. You remember those, Surf?
Fuck yeah.
They had some cool looking ones, man.
Fucking headlights up on the front. They were like this, and they'd put headlights up on it here, and down here. They'd been fucking on the bastard.
I've seen some cool ones though, man. I've seen ones with sidecars, dude, that are all.
Oh, yeah.
They got freaking racks on the back and shit. Just full on, dude. The old school Vespas.
what up, Mud Digger?
There's like it's like a culture.
Mud.
The old school Vespas, man.
God, I don't know if I can drink booze tonight.
I mean,
I got
Mud Digger.
That's why I'm drinking Miller Lite. I needed something to drink. But Miller Lite's better than nothing.
All right, remind me when it's 9:15 so I can time these fuckers.
You got 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, and Woody, you're gonna love the print tonight.
Oh yeah.
18 to
You know
2.
what? I was supposed to start at 9. It's 9:15, so I'll just do 3. I'm going to do one every.
You got 2
What?
more minutes.
Wait. Am I doing them every 5 or 10 minutes? Every
I don't
10
know.
minutes.
Probably 15 because
No,
that's
no.
why you
Every,
said 9:15.
every
You got
10.
2 more minutes.
Every 10. So I can do 2 because I didn't start at 9. I can do 2 right now and then 1 at 20 after.
Digger.
Why don't you just grab a handful and freaking.
Because, man, these motherfuckers. He got the extraction right, and these fuckers pack up.
Sir,
Kane, we know you're ugly, dude.
I think Joey had a question for you or something.
What up?
Oh, that was a while ago.
yeah, I don't know. Hey, Jimmy, I'm gonna jump, man. I'm gonna listen to some music. I don't know. Anyways, thanks a man, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Fine.
Later, Joey.
Oh,
See ya.
Later, dude. Uh-huh. Kane, yeah, she's just saying that. She's just saying that, like, you know, how should we do it? Like you would say, oh, bless his heart. Yeah. Uh-huh. Come on, man.
Where you at, Mud Digger?
I had a buddy come by to pick up a clutch for me today, Jimmy. I had a brand new clutch in the box with the chain. Told him, come by and get it, bro.
Uh-huh.
He came by and I saw it 2 days ago.
You can't find it because he showed up.
Motherfucker, man.
You put it away.
I fucking look
You put it away.
everywhere.
You put it right where you'll be able to find it. That's exactly
Right
what
next
he
to my
said.
10
I'll
millimeter.
remember I put it here because I
Yep.
put it here.
Yep, it's right next to my 10 millimeter sockets
Uh-huh.
and the 1/2 inch wrenches.
You know what I find funny about that is I've never lost a 10 millimeter socket or a 10 millimeter wrench. Freaking my debacles have always been the 12s.
I can see how
know
that
why?
is.
You know why? Because I work on American shit, and the 12 is close enough on a 1/2 inch.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. You heard me say my 1/2 inch and my 10 millimeters. You know what I mean? Because those are
I do.
common. And this is the funny part about that is I'm even if my tools are setting around, I know exactly where they are. That with my tools because I end up fucking
As a kid, all I needed was a 1/2 inch, a 9/16, and a pair of vice grips.
What I was gonna say though is Luch purposely set shit on the ground. When we're working on something, he'll pull a socket off, look at me, and set it on the fucking ground because he knows I'm gonna walk all the way over there and pick that fucking socket up and put it up because and he just does it on purpose every single time, dude. And it's like, motherfucker. And it's not that I'm a clean freak. We know that. It's just, dude.
Oh, trust me.
I want my tools.
I've had the misfortune of working with people like that will take, when you're taking something apart, right? I need a crash cart so that all my tools can be on there, and that's where they go while I'm doing my project. Freaking this dude, if he fucking takes something apart, he puts the tool back.
That's what I do.
He'll go back and forth 1 billion times.
That's what I do.
I'm like, no.
I will pull the tool that I need and I will keep it with me in my pocket. If I can't keep it on me,
that's not what this dude do. That's not what this dude does. That's not what this dude does. He'll put it back every fucking time.
Yeah.
Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. I'm like, dude, I can't work like that. I can't even work near you because you drive me crazy. You're wasting so much time freaking going back and fucking forth.
I can see that though because some people in their head like an OCD thing. If you go looking for that socket and it's not there, you fucking go scatterbrain trying to find it. So I understand that part. That's why I keep shit in my pocket, or I'll put it right underneath my little rolling stool, and I make sure right as soon as I'm done, I pull all that shit up and empty my pockets and then put it up because it drives me fucking nuts. Or a magnetic tray because then it's stuck to whatever, you know.
Yeah, that's what the crash cart's for.
See, it's like this right here. Here we go. I did a carbadoodle today, so I'm not done. But there she be.
Yeah. You want to see my workbench?
Well, no, but it's just on. It's just on the extension.
My workbench looks like a tornado went off on it.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, you want to see? I feel for you, bro. Trust me, I feel for you on that one. Here.
No, right now, in reality, I just don't have storage for all the shit just yet.
Dude, this is that is the stainless table right where all this shit is that I got for the heat press. There is no room on that stainless table. This is my baker's table right there. See all that crap? I got another stainless table over there full so much that I have to put my toolbox over here.
Yeah, so you need to organize your storage better.
Huh?
You need better storage.
No, well, that's why I emptied out that shelf on that side and I need to organize it. That's the problem.
See, I'm building mine as we go here. And I'm trying to do it as cheap as possible.
Hell yeah.
Yes, Joseph, I did get a few new Hot Wheels, my friend. But only a couple. I've been kind of picky now that I filled the wall, and I literally, if I buy any more Hot Wheels, I'm gonna have to start up another bin. So I'm not really not trying to do that anymore. But yeah, I got.
Yeah, I need some shelving. Freaking
I got another one of those
another
trog
table or
type
two.
cars. You remember the old trog races, Surf?
No.
The Race of Gentlemen?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the Race of Gentlemen cars right there. And then I just got one of those. And then a land speeder, but that's over up there somewhere.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm running out of space, bro, so I don't really want to fill another bin. So, but I did print up that tank, and that tank came out pretty sweet. And my son likes it, and he can beat the shit out of it. And if it breaks, I can make him another one. So I might start making like some old like fighter jets, like old Corsairs and stuff like that, tanks and stuff, so he can go out in the backyard and fuck them up. Nice.
Holy hell. You need a towel, Jimmy?
Nope.
I can get you a towel, bud.
Nope.
The hell did you do? Cough up a cat?
No, just letting some Miller Lite out.
Damn.
I'm just venting some Miller Lite.
Jesus.
That was a little bit more than betting, buddy.
If I drank beer and it did that to me, I wouldn't drink that beer anymore.
Oh, they all
Or
do
like a
that.
submarine urgent.
They all do that, bro.
Damn. What happens on the other end?
Same thing, man. Same thing.
It made me feel inferior.
Hey, sir, it's like a submarine purging to get to the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I want to know is there little bits and pieces that go with that?
Well, it usually looks like Hershey.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna have chocolate milk tonight, you fucker.
Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like in the bowl.
You got me there, bro. You fucking got me. Oh, you got me there.
The bowl of slurry.
Oh man.
Yeah. Come on, man.
What color is your verp, Jimmy? It's fucking Hershey's brown. What the fuck, dude?
No, that's not the burp.
No, what color is your verp?
Yeah, the
That's
color of my
the
burp.
vomit in the burp that
We weren't
comes
talking
out.
about. We weren't talking about burps at that point. Okay.
Oh, you were talking about burping so
The
hard.
exit. The
Asshole.
exit. What happens when it goes out the other end, man? Come on.
I don't know, dude. I never blew a gasket from burping before.
Well, you ever drink IPAs?
Not now.
Drink a half a dozen. Drink a half a dozen IPAs. They're a colon cleanser.
Yeah. If that's what you want to call shit beer, I guess so.
No, that's what an IPA does for you. It's all the hops and the barley.
Maybe
Freaking-
sneezing.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh,
sneezing.
that'll roto-rooter anybody out.
No, thanks.
I think I might want to stay away from that beer from now on.
Yeah.
You just don't
Hams,
drink.
beer
You just don't
refreshing,
drink so
hams.
much of it, man.
Strain her out.
What? You never heard of
drink
Bud Muds? You never heard of Bud Muds? Come on.
Dude, I've never heard anybody busting ass from a burp. Dude, throwing up maybe, and it
What?
coming out of all orifices when you're puking.
No, it has nothing to
or
do
maybe
with the burp.
sneezing.
This has
You know,
nothing to
but-
do with the burp. Freaking dude, nothing to do with the burp.
It
Oh,
makes
I
a good
thought you
short.
said you were talking it was simultaneous.
With no.
Oh,
I have to go back and clip that one.
Beer in itself will make you poop. Okay? Freaking, some beers make you poop better than others. Freaking some beers will just give you the Hershey squirts.
so what you're saying is it's kind of like having Taco Bell.
It's kind of like
Baja
an enema,
Blast
yeah.
straight
Yeah,
from
it's
the
kind of like an
fountain.
enema. Uh-huh. If you drink too much of it, yeah.
Give you the blue shits.
That's why you only... Well, the blue shit, that's Mad Dog.
So,
Okay?
Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah, I have shit blue from Mad Dog 2020.
Damn.
Boonesboro, buddy.
Jimmy ass pisses. Yeah. That's exactly what it is, dude. You drink too much of that freaking IPA, freaking doesn't matter what brand. You drink too much of that shit, you're gonna fucking blow it out your ass.
Ever not been able to make it down the stairs and just went to the P tube on the side there? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. Couldn't help
Huh?
it.
No idea, man.
Coyotes.
Oh,
But I'm drinking Miller Lite tonight, so
I gotta hit a shower.
they're going down easy too, though. So good thing I only got half a dozen or
This
so.
fucker's close.
Call them in, man. Call them in. Where's the crying rabbit, man?
I'm gonna bone out for a little while. Go take a shower.
Hit that cry. Come on, don't you using a pea shooter? All right, man. Okay.
I'll be back maybe.
Catch you
Woody.
later.
See you a little
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, we should be here.
Jesus.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh. Time to break out the thermal.
Uh-huh. Well, Doris is going to bed. Oh, look at that. ACG's in the base of my head. What up, dude?
Cheers.
Cheers to you. Grab another beer. They going down good tonight. What do we got?
And yeah,
12
Jimmy,
in?
I knew they were going to get me at the dog thing, but I went there because I lost my puppy of 2 years. Like, she's only 2. So I was like heartbroken and, all that. But, I miss the dog energy in the house.
Uh-huh. Oh, so you went looking to see what they got. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's some really beautiful animals there.
Did any of them pick you? That's the one you want.
Well, it's hard to say because, it's so busy. There's so many other dogs, and not just the rescue and puppies and stuff. Like, people
Yeah.
bring their dogs and whatever, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
but because it's through a rescue, I can set up like meet and greets for the dog and see if we actually like meld before I decide to sign on the dotted line.
Yeah. That's the way I'd go.
Yeah.
Any good dog I've ever had was the ones that just basically picked me, Freaking, it's like freaking my favorite dog, Samantha. Freaking, I had a friend, I had this chick friend that was an animal freak. Her house was a zoo, right? And she had this fresh litter of freaking pit bull mutts, right? And freaking, I don't know, it was like 7 or 8 of them. And I'm in the house playing with all of them, right? And freaking wore myself out. I sat down to chill out for a bit, and this one little one decided to take a nap with me out of all of them, I'm like, well, I guess this is the one I want.
Yeah, the biggest
And that
armadillo
dog,
I've seen down here.
that dog was the best dog ever.
The biggest armadillo I've ever.
Blind
Well,
straight.
I've only ever had 2 dogs. We never had dogs growing up. My mom and my family were not dog people. So Dozer was the same thing with my wife and I. We went and we played with the whole litter and all that. And he was the one who just kind of curled up and chilled in our lap. Like while we were playing with the other dogs, he was just laying in our lap, just minding his own fucking business. So And he did the same thing with both of us, and we're like, "Yep, you're cool, man. You're coming home." And
Yeah.
yep, 15 years later, that dog. It took 2 shots of euthanasia to put that dog down.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, that's how much he loved us.
Yeah.
And I had the coyotes right down here.
Get him, man.
75 yards out.
Yeah, because they tried to sedate him, but he was like, no fucking way. Like they put a shot in him and made him groggy, and then tried to fucking like do an actual IV and stuff, and he fucking came right out of that sedation, said, "No fucking way, you're touching my feet." Like he was okay with them petting him, but the second that he went to touch his feet, he's like, "No fucking way, man! Like you're not touching me." So they're like, "Well, we'll give him a dermal injection of the euthanasia," and it like 15 minutes later, it should have worked, and they're like, "Nope." So they sedated him again. Sedation took, and then they did the IV. Yeah, I unexpectedly lost my 2-year-old puppy. She got into something, had a fucking blockage, didn't shit for 4 days, took her to the vet, and they were like, "Yeah, it's going to cost probably about 10 grand to fucking cut her open." And, you know, and then I'm like, "Well, what if she does it again?" It's just like, "Well, we're going to have to cut her open again." And I'm like, fuck. So.
Understandable, man. You did the right thing. It ain't worth going into debt like that.
No, I love my dog, and when I have a dog, they are my family. Like I told my folks and my sister and all that, I'm like, I don't care what you think, and like if my dog is not welcome, then I am not welcome. Right? Like my sister said, "Oh, the dog can sleep in the car," and I said to my wife, I'm like, "I heard that." And I'm like, "I'm gonna fucking sleep in the car with the dog. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm not gonna make my dog sleep in my car while I sleep in the house. Like, are you fucking mind? Like, he's been my buddy for fucking 10, 12 years at that point.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, no fucking way. Right? So, I guess it was my daughter had said something to her cousin, and who is obviously my sister's daughter, and they said something to my sister, and then they said that the dog could come into the house and go into the basement. Yeah, no, where's the line, man? I was dead set on fucking sleeping in the car with my dog if they wouldn't let him in the house.
Sorry about that, but I had an armadillo out here, and the motherfucker was the biggest one I've seen since I've been here. I mean, he had an ass on him this fucking big.
Are they like pests there, or they just kind of like do their thing?
They're a nuisance.
Motherfucker. They will rip your, make big fucking holes in your embankment. They tear shit up. They're not beneficial at all. They're just a fucking critter.
And they don't
are they considered either vermin and fair game in your land of?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You can shoot them. You can run them over. You can
there's no
wrestle with them if you want.
There's no safeguards on armadillos anywhere they live.
Nope.
Because they're a nuisance.
Yeah, I've never been in a place or seen an armadillo in like person or really had interactions in the places where armadillos go.
I had a possum come in my garage the other night, little baby, looking to get dry. I was like, all right, go ahead, stay in here. Ain't gonna bother you. Mm-hmm. You might still be in there. I don't know. I haven't been in a garage for a couple days. I got a camera in there, but I haven't seen any movement.
I think armadillo is one of them ones that don't have a natural predator either. You know what I mean? So that's why their population grows out of control. So you basically got to do what you got to do. You know.
Are they worth eating?
Armadillo?
Yeah.
No, they carry leprosy.
Oh, okay. Well.
Armadillo. John H says armadillo equals possum with a half shell.
Yeah. Well, no, the possums. I don't kill the possums. They'll eat 10,000 ticks a day.
Yeah,
I've got wood ticks out here. Believe it or not, I'm in the woods. And this year, bumper crop of fucking wood ticks. The small ones, the big ones, spotted ones.
Oh, Jesus.
They make
You
a
gotta-
pill for the dogs, so when the fucking ticks bite them, they die.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to have one of those in my fucking stomach working for me.
Just eat one.
No.
Man, you take a risk getting bit by a tick, man. Like you can fucking end up with Lyme disease and
You gotta
like
get that.
fuck up your
You gotta
whole
get that
situation.
pyrethra.
We
You
go
gotta get
through
that-
fucking cans of fucking Repel like they're fucking
Yeah, you gotta
armpit
get the.
spray.
You gotta get the pyrethra. It's freaking.
No, you gotta have the DEET.
Yeah, and you're in the
No.
States too, so you can get that
No, you need-
high percentage
You
deep
need the
down there too.
pyrethra. It's freaking.
Yeah.
It deep
The high,
works.
the potent shit.
But the
Yeah.
They sell it
pyrethra.
in little bottles.
You get the pyrethra and you can coat your clothing and it'll stay on it for freaking.
Jimmy, nobody down here uses that shit. It don't work.
Oh, my ass, it don't work.
Here. Off.
Most certainly does.
Off.
I mean, I
deep woods,
remember back
off,
in the
that
day
kind of
going
stuff
into the
doesn't
bush,
work. The
I didn't
using
say
Avon
it
that
did.
is so
fucking
soft,
shit.
that
I
got
didn't
these
say it did. I
motherfuckers.
said pyrethra. The freaking. What do you. Yeah.
Urethra.
I ain't pissing on myself out of my urethra.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
Damn, I even put that back on safe.
Well, ACG, all I got to say is dogs are more loyal than any sumbitch on the earth.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
You can kick them and come back the next day and they'll be wagging their tail at your ass.
You can come back 5 minutes later. Just to
Yeah.
be
You walk,
biting
yeah,
your
walk
ass.
out of the house and make sure they don't see you for about 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Mine's laying down in the house and has eye contact with me.
Oh yeah.
Like seriously, both of my dogs have like if my wife and I were both home, she'd find the spot in the house, or he would find the spot in the house where he would ensure that eye contact with at least one of us at all times.
Yeah.
Like he'd lay in the hall so he could see into the bedroom, but then he could see somebody in the living room.
I love
Right?
dogs, man.
Thank you, John. Pyrethrin, DEET makes you invisible to ticks. Pyrethrin works to remove them from the area. Exactly. Is water soluble. One good rain is gone. Yeah, works. They sell them sprays that you put in your clothes. Be good for like 10 washes. Freaking.
I like my dog more than most people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think?
Oh yeah.
I got one I like, anyways. The other one, I'd rather
Brody.
freaking.
My dog had the job of taking care of my wife. That was her job. She never came outside. She didn't play outside, nothing. She was always in there with her. Last couple of days, she's been out rolling in the dirt, rolling in the grass, just being a dog. I can't stop her. It's just, she's never had this kind of freedom before.
Uh-huh.
Has she been sad?
Oh, man. Well, she had closure because I took her to the funeral home to see her mama. So she knows mama's not coming back.
Okay.
So now she shifted from being mama's guard dog to, yeah, you ain't fucking with my daddy because I ain't losing him.
Uh-huh.
And, man, sticks to me like icing on a damn glazed donut. And I got to go everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I need a real choppy. At least he looks like he's about to smoke a fucking cannon.
I got to go everywhere, man. Can't leave the house without her now.
Well, here's the thing, sir. You know that dog was basically like your wife's dog, and now it's your dog. So you're attached to that dog, whether you realize it or not.
Oh man, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Fuck with my dog. What she leaves over, I'm gonna finish, but I'm gonna let her have her things. She's a big dog. She's 99 pounds now, and she's just Akita and German Shepherd.
That's a pooch.
When that.
She don't look that big on camera.
Click the link, John H. Is that your Britain friend, Jimmy?
Nope.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Nope. No, you mean that Irish dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's not him.
But
Never
she's the
mind,
sweetest
John.
dog. The sweetest dog I've ever had. I mean, this dog is just so smart. Not kidding you guys. I know there's smart dogs out there. This dog blows me away. She's about that close to talking. I'm not kidding you. Took her about 2 days to change over and get out of that sorrow mode. Because I was out running her. She hadn't been running so long. I mean, I get her out on the fucking country road. I'm in my golf cart. I don't put a leash on her. She runs right alongside.
Oh, hell
As soon
yeah.
as she slows down, I slow down. I just let her go at her own pace. That's a couple times a day now. She's loving
That's
life.
cool.
Hell
That's
yeah.
cool. Very cool.
If I go to town, she goes with me. I go into the store, she won't take her eyes off the door. If I come back out, she just
Nothing wrong with that.
nothing wrong with that. She's
I mean,
wiped
my
out
dog.
tonight.
Mm.
She's wiped out. She ran probably 3 miles today.
Gee, my dog would take off down the road, man, if I was to let her out. I got her from the pound when she was grown.
Ooh. I got this from a guy up the road, up in the city. The dog was hanging around his house. He didn't need it, didn't want it. Called me up, said, "Hey, you want this dog I got over here?" I said, "What do you got?" He said, "I don't know. It's blonde, kind of like a German Shepherd." I said, "Well, bring it down." And she integrated into the family in one night. Had 2 other dogs at the time, the pit bull, Budrow, and that little American, Mo. God damn it, another one. Another motherfucker. My light. Light. God damn flashlight. Oh, right here.
I guess a dog's not scared of gunfire.
No, she's not. God damn it, it's under the porch. Fuck.
There's my baby girl. Come here. Show everybody your face. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah, let's look at you.
Yeah.
Oh, puppy. Oh, there's your puppy.
We got us an
You've been having
armadillo
that.
fucking migration. God damn.
What's cracking, Mike? How you doing?
Come here. That's all right. She's like, go fuck yourself.
Hey, baby. What's he doing? Coming out.
Mike, click the link, Mike.
You going pee? Yeah. Someone gotta go pee pee.
Not too shabby. How was your ride back home? I half expected to see you on the turnaround.
Go pee. Go pee. Come on. What do you got there? Come on, baby. Go pee.
Yeah.
Pee pee.
Mm-hmm.
Pee pee, baby. Pee pee. Pee pee, baby.
It had 31 degrees Celsius here today.
31 Celsius.
What's
What's that, like fucking 85 degrees?
Pee.
Isn't that close to 90? I think it's like 89. Like
Yeah.
it was fucking well, and that's hot for here. Like we don't when it's that hot, it's fucking hot.
I hear you.
Okay, Sadie.
Got back about 3:30. It's smoky as fuck. Yeah, it is.
Okay, Joe, go
Yeah,
pee.
it is.
Turn up.
Like 90. Okay, Mike says 90
Sadie, no.
something.
No.
All right. Yeah, that's hot as
Sadie, Joe,
fuck.
no.
You keep that shit up there.
No, Sadie,
Well,
come on.
You
we've been
too, Woody.
under.
You keep that.
This is obvious. Yeah, this is the hottest day, but so far. But yeah, we've been under a heat warning for like 3 days.
Go pee,
We
pee.
hit 80. We hit
Good girl.
80 today.
Cheers.
Good girl. Pee, pee.
Cheers.
Come on. Come on.
Well, I mean, it's
Come on,
fucking May. Like this is fucking July weather.
Yeah. We did all that
I've
shit.
seen it this hot. I was just a couple years ago actually. It hit fucking 90 in April one year. Like it was fucking hot in the middle
Yeah,
of
we
April.
did that
one
shit
year.
a month ago. Freaking.
Can you come here?
We had like 4 days of that shit. I was like, what the fuck?
No, this year it's been rain.
Nope.
It's more of a
Ain't had
more of a
much of that
rainy year.
either. Ain't had much of that here either.
Try 110 down in Texas, man. Not today, but during the summer.
Right?
But you got that dry heat, right?
Yeah, it'll dry you right out, lay you down.
Yeah. See, I'm used to that dry heat because I have like, it is on average 30% humidity here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty
So-
dry here too.
Yeah. So yeah, but I grew up on the coast. When I moved from the fucking coast, the West Coast, to the fucking prairies, holy fuck, did I dry out like a prune, man?
Uh-huh.
Like every fucking joint is just cracking, right?
And
Because
Mike
you got
says,
that nice fucking moisturized plump skin from the fucking salt air, right?
ACG,
Yeah.
Mike says, get your freaking fires under control, freaking, because we're getting smoked out over here, man. I didn't
Hey,
even want to
man.
go outside today. I was afraid of it.
There's nothing I can do, you know.
Uh-huh.
It's not smoky here, so it must be somewhere else.
It's in Canada.
Look, this is a big fucking place. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I don't know where the fuck it's blowing down from.
Well, nor do I, because I live in a place where the wind can come from the east as easily as it can come from the west. So,
Kansas humidity is miserable. Yeah, fuck all that. I mean, I grew up on the East Coast and I know humidity, but the Dakotas here, it's not so bad. Not so bad at all. What was it? Let me check what today's was. Freaking.
Well, you know, ATG, the reason why Mike looks so good is he shaves his legs.
oh,
Yeah, today the humidity was high. It was 61%. Which ain't bad at all.
David Carlisle. David's not here, man.
Yo, David! Where's he at?
Dave's not here, man.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Why am I not seeing?
You probably got him blocked.
it's because Dave's not here, man.
No. I do not.
He's
do
in the
not
chat,
block.
man.
Oh, fuck, I was on top chat. Fuck, motherfucker. Where?
Don't you hate that,
Oh,
man?
there it is right there. What up, Dave? Well, yeah, I clicked off. That's why I went to... Oh, I refreshed to see how many thumbs up I had. Freaking... 'cause I don't- mine always stalls for some reason. Uh-huh. Good to see you, Dave.
Because the algorithm knows that you take the time during your stream to refresh something.
Whatever.
It's figured out your patterns, man.
Yeah. Well, I've been on here long enough to develop them.
Yeah, the machines are
Yeah.
taking over, bro.
I've been lurking a while now. That's all right, buddy. Because all good streams need lurkers, man. And I appreciate you lurking.
Hell yeah.
Jeez.
That Robert and 615's lurking too.
Huh? Oh, yeah, 615 is lurking?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sadie, no. Sadie,
Mm-hmm.
Sadie, we're here right
Well,
now.
you
Come
can click
on,
the link
man.
if you want to come
Come
on
on,
up.
sit.
Come
Don't
on,
be
man.
not afraid.
Good girl. Good girl. We'll leave him be.
I
If he
joined his
comes up,
shows, but he
I'll shoot him.
but he only does that phone
You guys
shit.
stay up
So
here. You stay up here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
finish.
Puss
I
Cake
ain't seen him
Lives.
do a I ain't seen him do a panel in forever.
Robert calls them Puss Cake Lives.
Puss Cake Lives, yeah.
Yeah.
Got another
Yeah,
one.
I saw you two last night.
Fucking A.
Uh, what?
Armadillo?
Yeah, another one. It come right out of the fucking basement.
Oh Jesus!
Where'd Sadie go?
Damn.
Not Sadie. Sadie.
Time for snap traps.
Hey, Joe. Come on. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sadie. Come on, baby. Right. I got him.
Break
Come
out
on.
the 22, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, these things are big. Come on, Sadie. Come on, Sadie. Come on, baby. Sadie, Joe, feel. Come on. That a girl. Come on. Come on.
Sadie.
Come on, baby. Come on, Sadie. They're all gone. There's no more. They're all gone.
Oh,
Now, could you use
it was
a dead
dispatched.
armadillo to bait the coyotes into the open so you could get some of them?
It's basic idea. Come on, Sadie.
Exactly. Just
Hey,
stacking
got another one
carcasses,
out there?
man, and leftover food from the neighbors.
Yeah.
Uh
Here you go. Come on, Sadie.
huh.
Come on, Sadie. Come on, baby. They're all
Yeah,
gone.
I'll be
Come on.
right back.
Good girl. They're all gone. They're all gone. We're all good. You want to go inside? I'll let you. Good girl.
Jimmy's got a lot of static on his mic after he mutes there.
Man. So I got the male and the female tonight. Cool.
Well, hopefully you got her before she popped the babies, because
No kidding. In my house for all winter long, they've been under there. And I knew as soon as I spent time out here at night, I'd get the sons of bitches. Dumb. Burrowing bastards. I put a fresh magazine in. Cool. All set for round 3. The forest comes alive at night.
Oh yeah, the woods are alive.
Everything's moving.
The woods are alive with the sound of the critters.
dude, I can sit in the front yard of my house and I can hear the bugs moving in the leaves. Like,
Uh huh.
there's always fucking something. There's something fucking alive. I can hear the fucking mice moving through the garden too. They make a little bit more noise.
You gotta have good hearing, but yeah.
Well, I ain't fucking old yet.
Well, mine's been damaged by by things out of my control. Hmm. Yeah, forces beyond my control have affected my hearing. But yeah.
Yeah, on those real quiet nights, and I have one in the garage because I don't have one because after I had everything fucking leveled and sealed after the fire, I could hear a fucking mouse moving around along the walls and stuff.
Creepiest sound in the wild I've ever heard is gypsy moth caterpillars eating leaves.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, you remember the gypsy moth caterpillar, right?
Yeah, they're
Freaking
huge.
yeah. They have like a 7 year cycle or whatever, and there's a certain year that they come out and they bloom. There's fucking bazillion of them, right? Well, fucking when we were a kid, they freaking they the first time I ever heard of them, freaking they were in my backyard, in an oak tree, freaking, and you could go out there at night and you literally there was so many of them that it was they were as loud as crickets.
Oh,
Because there's so many of them, and that's all you heard was a chorus of them motherfuckers mowing down on the trees. It was crazy. And I did get to hear that again later in life in Vermont. Freaking.
Get them, Surf.
I'll tell it. I'm ready, man. Got an M4, double barrel,
P5,
Glock 21.
Shit. Cheers.
Cheers.
Surf is out to do some pest control tonight.
Well, it's 6 years in the making, man.
Get the thermal scope going, man.
And the Ruger 1022 Ultralight Mark III, that's got 2 kills for the night. So yeah, we're having a good night.
I always wished I had this fucking the extra cash to buy the Gatling gun attachment for that.
The what?
Yeah, there's a thing you can buy that will convert freaking I believe it's 2 Marlins into basically a Gatling gun.
Damn.
For 22.
Well, I've seen the trigger thing that it's got you wind it like an old time pencil sharpener. Okay.
Yeah, well, back a few years ago, someone made the attachment so that grinding thing, the turning thingy, was put on 2 freaking Marlins, not just 1, 2.
Okay. That don't make it a Gatling gun.
Well,
you better have 6 minimum.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure
there was that gun show back along.
I'm pretty sure there's a version for that too. Freaking. Let me Google it. I'm gonna Google it.
I had a machine gun BB gun once. Some bitch ate me alive with BBs, man. I couldn't afford to play with it.
No,
no. Man, that would definitely make you broke as a kid.
Yeah.
I get 2 rounds for a penny on the 22 long rifle, so that's usually the first one I'm going to. Because I'm a cheap old bastard.
And something else that'll make you fucking broke as a kid if you like fucking pellet guns is the fucking CO2. Because the CO2 cartridges would make you fucking broke as fuck.
Right?
Never had one.
You take
All
those
pneumatic. Got to pump them fuckers up. You build your muscles.
Oh yeah. Sorry, sir. If it wasn't an attachment, this is an actual Gatling gun. Freaking. Let me.
This one took those little milk cartons. You open them up and you fill it full of BBs. Little milk carton full. They'd be gone in less than a minute, man.
Isn't that the airsoft?
No.
Like, damn.
Well, airsoft is like a player friendly.
Yeah,
like you're not looking to kill somebody with that.
This ain't no airsoft.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's just a
airsoft is
Gatling
like
gun.
the baby version of a pellet gun, you know?
Yeah, look
If
at
you
you,
point a
G. Look,
gun at your Uncle Surf, I'm gonna show you a real gun real quick.
there you go.
Damn,
This thing's for real.
$4,200, man. Woo.
For what?
Yeah,
What is
you
it?
know.
I can't fucking see the damn thing.
Well, fucking open your damn eyes. It's a motherfucking. It's a 22 Gatling gun. From
Okay.
who the hell makes it? Freaking.
Is that thing legal?
Yeah, well, no stamps or special licensing required because
Huh.
it's hand crank. You're only shooting one at a time. It's a tip man, TIPPMANN Gatling gun.
Okay, but is it a 22 long rifle or is it one of them goddamn?
Yes, 22 long rifle, and it looks like 6 barrels. Yes. I can't
Is
believe you
it
can't
belt
see the
fed
fucking
or is
picture.
it fucking? Has it
Yes,
got the stick?
it's belt fed.
Belt fed? Okay, I can't see. That's why I'm
It's
asking.
it's actually looks like a chain instead of a belt.
Pretty
Okay.
girl.
Yeah. How much?
$4,200.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll send you the link.
So it's like,
Well,
I got landscaping to do.
it's like I just said. I'm getting 2 for a penny, so it could work. Holy shit!
Cut a tree down with that damn thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He fucking goes in. He's like, I got to take down the bush. I ain't taking out the morgue. Get the Gatling gun.
Well, I sent you an email with a link to that.
He's like, fuck that armadillo. I can make one into two.
Could just have a whole lot of fun with that. Google metal storm weapon. What? For some interesting technology? Yeah, without a doubt. I know what the metal storm is. It's a Gatling gun on a fucking helicopter. Freaking. Yeah. I think they call it metal rain. The metal rain. Yeah. Uh huh. What up, Seth? Another damn ad. Pony up, bitch. You don't like the ads? Pony up, motherfucker.
Jimmy, have you tried any?
What?
Have you tried any of that rye bourbon or rye whiskey?
I've had some rye whiskey.
That's made out of rye.
Yeah, I've had some rye whiskey.
Yeah.
Can't say
I like.
I remember it. It's a field machine gun with zero
Rye will fuck you up if you're the right person. Like it makes a lot of angry drunks. Rye.
Not me. But yeah, I could see it making some people angry.
Well, I mean, any whiskey can do that,
I'm a happy drunk, man.
Alcohol's a mood enhancer. You have to already be a happy person. If you're a miserable fuck and you drink, you're just gonna be a fucking miserable fucker.
It's gonna be a miserable drunk.
Yeah. And I want to punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, you gotta learn how to duck.
And knowing to zig instead of zag.
Yeah, bob and weave and shit,
All that good stuff.
I learned that from my old man.
You gotta zig and you gotta zag. I took boxing classes once upon a time.
I learned it old school.
I didn't have the patience for. Well, the only reason I took it is because fucking,
coyotes are coming back.
There were other people doing it already, and they were trying to get me into the gym life. Give me something to do. Freaking yeah. I went in, fucked around for I don't know, I probably put a solid half a summer into it before I got bored with it. You know, because
Yeah.
let's just say they didn't spar as much as I wanted to. Freaking, that was the only time I had any fun was sparring. So
Oh, I love sparring, man.
yeah.
Quarterstaffing, nunchucking, and sei swords and shit.
Now we didn't do none of that. It was boxing. But you've seen the movie The Fighter?
Yeah.
The cop in there, Mickey O'Keefe. He was the trainer. Freaking
Tom Hardy.
no, Mickey O'Keefe. I don't know who played him, but freaking his real name's Mickey O'Keefe. He was my
Oh,
baseball coach, and before he was training Mickey, freaking he tried getting me and Richie Collins and a few other dudes into it. You know, freaking
oh yeah, yeah. The Fighter that had that dude that
yeah.
played Batman on it. He
Val
got real.
Kilmer, maybe yeah.
Oh, it was what's his name? I'm thinking about the Warrior with Tom Hardy.
I don't know. I don't remember the dude's name that fucking played Mickey either. So freaking. But at any rate, freaking yeah, I knew Mickey O'Keefe, the trainer in that movie, before he fucking was doing Mickey Woods boxing. Freaking,
Rockies.
he was my baseball coach long before that. He was my baseball coach when he was still a firefighter.
Cool, man.
Yeah.
Yo, Rocco.
Yeah, man, Rocco.
Going for a while yet, Jimmy?
Yeah, dude, I got a couple more brew. I ain't doing nothing.
All right, cool. I got to do something real quick. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, take care of it, bro.
I'll do that.
I'll be back.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
I'll be.
He's gonna go bait a coyote trap.
Whatever, man. You know, take care of it. Freaking, you know, reload the freaking AR or whatever. Freaking, you know.
Throw a couple armadillos in the neighbor's dumpster.
Yeah, you know. Well, no, that's a fucking affair, dude. That's an affair. The neighbors trash. Frick, you take him fucking half hour to walk there. I know he's gonna use the golf cart. He's actually pretty far from his neighbors.
What's that stink coming from the dumpster, man?
Right. Any chance you can direct that fan that it doesn't blow on your microphone?
It won't, man. There's no way. It's just, plus it's hot. I'll just mute
Oh,
my
I know.
mic.
No. No, I will deal with the wind, man. But it would just be cool if you could, try putting some styrofoam in front of the microphone, or like a piece of carpet. You know, you need a dead cat.
Yeah, I'm limited with what I can work with here.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that.
How about a broom? A broom will probably work. Put them in the neighbor's swamp cooler. No, you don't want to do that. Fuck, that's just mean.
Yeah, we're not trying to give people leprosy.
Yeah, that's just mean. They're armadillos. Freaking put them at the end of the fucking, the end of the yard, edge of the yard, so the freaking, you can actually put them a couple yards into the woods, as long as you got a clear shooting lane at them. Freaking, that's what I'd do.
Yeah, pop some coyotes, 2-for-1 deal.
Hell yeah. hell, now that he's all set, freaking got the house to himself, freaking I'd have that freaking coyote freaking what do you call it? The collar. I'd have the collar freaking set up so it's faced out the window and plugged in for any time and walk around with the remote. So that whenever you hear them, you can call them in. Little rabbit in distress. Guaranteed to bring him in. Oh. Whose dog's that?
One of them is my mother-in-law's. Two of them are across the alley, and the other three are next door.
Oh, Jesus. That's the mother-in-law's.
Nope, that is across the street.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounded like she was right there with you. Or whatever.
Because the dog that you would like that would be my mother-in-law's is you got to hear it through a wall. That one is open air to the alley. So.
Oh, okay. That's why it sounded like it was in there with you.
Yeah. And my mother-in-law's dog only barked a couple of times. Everyone else just went nuts.
I won't be long. It won't be long before he shows up wearing a coyote hide like hat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
He's going to start tanning coyote tails.
Uh-huh.
Coyote skin caps by Surf.
Right? Coyote handled knives and everything. Coyote bone dream catches. You'll be starting to think he's a native.
Well, he's going to start jerking the meat and selling it as dog treats and stuff.
As coyote bait.
Yeah.
Gonna have his own line of coyote bait. You can get it at the donut shop with the glazed donut and black coffee. What's that, a fucking chihuahua?
Oh, when I was at the Bark in the Park thing, like I said, a lot of people brought their own dogs, right?
Uh-huh.
There was a really beautiful marble striped fucking greyhound.
Yeah.
That was a real pretty dog. One of the other people brought their, it looked like very young because it hadn't quite filled out, but the fucking huge Saint Bernard.
Greyhounds always look like they need a cheeseburger.
This one actually looked like it was pretty thick, like well-fed dog.
Yeah. I used to live near a dog track, so freaking back when dog racing was legal, freaking I don't know if they still do it, but I'm pretty sure they closed them all down. But yeah, freaking I used to live close to that, man. Them motherfuckers, they always looked like they needed a fucking, half a dozen cheeseburgers. Even when you got them as like rescues, because you could, you shouldn't say rescues. They adopt them out, because they only get to race so long, freaking.
Yeah.
So people would, every other person you knew had had a greyhound at one time or another, because they were way easy to get, freaking, and even at home, as pets, they still stayed anorexic looking. It was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but then they're pretty dumb too. Like they're not really considered a smart dog.
Chase the rabbit, chase the rabbit.
My mom lived with someone years ago, like 20 plus years ago.
Yeah.
And she had two. And yeah, they were pretty dumb dogs. Like they didn't know how to fetch, or they didn't really play. Like they weren't that
Well,
kind of dog.
yeah, well, the ones I'm
But
talking about,
they were never race dogs, right?
yeah, okay, they were never race dogs, but the ones I'm talking about were only trained for racing, and that's all they do. So
Yeah,
freaking, they would chase the rabbit, man. They're
yeah.
chase the dog, the squirrel. They'll chase anything. Freaking. That was the hardest part, is getting that out of them. You know, freaking
Yeah.
getting them to chill, enjoy city life. You know.
So literally in the last 30 seconds, a windstorm has blown into the city.
Uh huh. It'll come and go. David.
Which could potentially mean because it got so warm today that there's a thunderstorm rolling in.
Uh huh. The Santa Ana is freaking. Hey, let me go check actual weather. I got that good. I got that good weather app on the PC here, where I can watch the satellite. You know.
Oh, I got barbecue sauce on my mustache still.
Oh, hate it when that happens.
We had ribs for dinner tonight.
Let's see, where the fuck is that? That's up in the Arctic. You got a big storm up by Fort McMurray.
Oh, that's way the fuck away from me. That's
Yeah.
like 8 hours away.
Yeah.
Oh
And
no, like this is probably just popping up because of where I live, man. Unpredictable weather here.
yeah, there's a smaller piece of that storm, um, right around Prince George in what the hell is that? Quesnel, Queensl.
Quinnell. Oh,
Yeah,
that's in a totally different province.
yeah,
Look,
yeah.
no,
But
look at the southern half of the country.
yeah, hold on.
On the west coast, or on the western portion on the southern half, because that's where I live.
Yeah, well, I'll show you the freaking screen. This is where we're at here. Can you see that?
Oh yeah, that storm covers a lot of the province.
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah,
let me.
Edmund. Yeah, McMurray, but most of it's up by McMurray. You know,
Oh
but
no! If
Edmonton.
you look down by Calgary,
Yeah,
there's an edge of that storm.
yeah,
So like literally, it's gonna just smack, and then it's just gonna get reinforced by all that other stuff moving east.
yeah. It won't do shit.
It might be because
That's just tailings, man. Come on.
oh, yeah. Like these are probably already up to 50K. Like it's knocking branches off my trees already.
Nice.
Yeah. You can see it's just showing the radar that you got. And yeah, there's like a line. They could bounce the head off. And then it's like, yeah, or don't match it. Yeah, this is all one big storm, across the whole province. One big storm. Everything that you out there is just the kids outside. So that's just it. If it's living outside, then if it dies, it dies. Well, I just put my tomato plants and my pea plants in yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Because the hailstorm was up there.
Yeah, they get a little water. You've got to water them in anyways, right? Come on. I know you already watered them, but yeah.
Yeah, they're on the north side of the fence. And they're sitting in the insect spread. But they're also going to get wet But tomorrow, they're going to get the brunt of this storm.
Yeah, it's funny, freaking. All the locals here have just did their plantings, or they're starting to do their plantings. It's when you know. It's when you know you live in a cold climate. Freaking the end of fucking May, we're freaking planting.
What's going on?
Back
Cannabis
home,
Grow? What
back home, we'd be planting in fucking middle of April. Freaking, never mind the end of May. What up, Creepy Rob?
What up, man? Hanging
Good
out.
to see you, buddy.
Good to see you.
Dude, you're breaking up bad. ACG, you're breaking up bad. Leave and come back.
There's a fan blowing. It sounds like there's a fan blowing.
That's Woody. That's a different.
That's Woody. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different noise.
I got you. So then it's probably something else because I don't think the fan's causing him to sound like that. I went to go meet some of the kids that go to my son's jiu-jitsu class at a movie theater here. It's a movie theater. It's like it's in a mall that used to be an active mall. But they got no, you're good. But apparently they have a bowling alley there, and they do.
Still got it.
They do bowling now. You're good.
Sounds better.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a bar. They have a bowling alley. They have the movie theater. We watched Lilo and Stitch with some kid friends of his from jiu-jitsu, and then went to the arcade. They have an arcade there. It has this 1992, 1993 vibe in it. The mall.
Yeah.
It's not like it's not a newer mall.
Yeah. Well, it's got an arcade.
It's designed to look like a 90s mall, or it is a 90s mall?
It is a 90s mall. Yeah, like I fucking walked in there and I thought I was in the Max at Saved by the Bell or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is this, dog? This is fucking everything you can tell.
Were most of the stores actually open?
Mm-hmm. No, they weren't. No, and the thing is, it's not even traditional stores you would see at a mall. It's just like the smoke shops and other stores that are taking up space in there. And it was closed off. I didn't go there. I've lived here for 3 years and I've never been in there. Spirit Halloween rents out a portion of the mall to open up a store during Halloween season. But they apparently have like kids can bowl for free on school days, Monday through Friday, from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. from March 31st all the way through December 31st. So basically all year they can bowl for free, kids.
No shit.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? This shit has been here the whole fucking time. I've never like, I didn't know about this shit.
That's a bonus.
Yeah, that's huge, bro. Free bowling and shit for them at least. I'm like, okay, yeah, definitely fucking.
Bowling's a wicked time consumer. Freaking.
And it's fun, bro. It's
yeah.
I used to have a lot of fun.
It's
trust me,
fun and frustrating as fuck too. You're just like, fuck, I should have had that. You just gotta have that next one.
I don't
gotta get the next one.
I don't know about you guys, but we played a different type of bowling in New England. It's called candlepin bowling.
A drunk bowling?
No, candlepin. It's the bowling pins are straight up and down, and you use the little ball. Freaking, it's like freaking half the size of a big ball. Freaking.
Okay, so there is it is actually a thing. 5-pin bowling is a Canadian sport where the ball is smaller. The pins are slightly smaller than like 10-pin bowling, but they're still like pin shaped. Yeah. Like that's what we like. There are leagues and leagues of bowlers playing 5-pin in Canada.
No shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I played in leagues growing up, and I was like fucking top, like king of the lanes, beat all the coaches. Yeah, that kind of shit.
5-pin sounds easy. It's
just because the pins are like you're in the same size lane. There's no oil, so the ball doesn't need that spin. So you have to put the spin on the ball coming off your hand, and if you don't do it right, then you don't get to spin down the lane. But there's not the same kind of oil patterns, and the ball, like you're in the same size lane, but the pins are spaced farther apart. So you have to make sure that your pin angles when they hit are hitting so they don't just hit air. Right? You think you're gonna get it? You're just like, I'm gonna get it. You fucking hit the pin and you just go straight fucking back and hit nothing.
Yeah, I understand. Candlepin.
I don't think I've done that.
Picture using straight bowling pins. There's no, they don't get wider. They're just straight freaking up and down. Freaking, it's a lot harder to freaking cause a ruckus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you can. There's times you can go straight down the middle, and all you're gonna do is take out the half a dozen in the middle. You know?
Yeah.
I gotta close that door. I'm getting fucking filthy.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah, I could spin the ball, but I don't have it like down. I basically twist my like if I want to do a spin, I know how to try to do it, but I'm not gonna say I'm a master at it. Like, but because sometimes it might go in the gutter. Most of the time I hit it, but I don't have it like done. If I practice it though, I'm sure I could do it the right way. I just do it down the middle for the most part. I try to use force and direct it right down the middle, but not right down the middle, like a little bit to one side of the center pin.
Yeah,
so it
man,
hits at an angle.
You gotta get that curve that arcs right at the freaking end
at the right time. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've done it. I just don't do that. I don't know how. I'm not that good of a bowler. Like
I can bowl a 150 on a regular.
Yeah, that's it.
Without
that's
trying.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think I 10-pin bowled like once. I think that was like 9 years ago. I was in Winnipeg. They had a 10-pin bowling lane. I'm like, I'll go try this with somebody. So we went fucking 10-pin bowling, and I'm like, all right, that was pretty fun. Like, it's different, The balls are not as heavy as I expected them to be.
Every time I end up bowling, I'm there in a fucking nice dress shirt, right? And fucking, you can't bowl in a dress shirt.
What is the traditional? Should you wear like a polo shirt?
I'm talking a button up shirt.
Yeah, no, you were wearing a button up, but what do you usually wear when you bowl like a polo?
You need something with some loose sleeves.
Short sleeves, right? Short sleeves.
Loose sleeves.
Loose sleeves.
Because even a short sleeve button up, you're gonna rip the pit out of the shirt.
Yeah, depending on what it is. Yeah, exactly.
Every time I've been bowling, freaking, beyond when I was bowling as a kid, but as an adult, every time I've been bowling as an adult, it's like it was a spur of the moment thing. We'd be out and about, and someone would say, "Hey, let's go bowling," or we're driving by. "Hey, there's the bowling alley. Let's go in and roll. You throw a couple,"
Yeah.
Freaking every fucking time, I'm in like a fucking $50 freaking dress up shirt, freaking and ruin it, freaking.
You're gonna drink and sweat in it and shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna rip the stitches out of the armpit.
Yeah, exactly.
On the right hand side every fucking time. Every fucking time.
Old swole Jimmy.
Yeah,
swole Jimmy, dog.
Fucking drives me batty.
You know why bowling shoes are so ugly?
Because they're ugly.
So people wouldn't steal them.
Uh-huh.
They were specifically designed because they knew they'd be a public access shoe. They were specifically designed to be ugly, so people were less inclined to steal them.
Yeah, the rental.
Less inclined doesn't mean they weren't going to be inclined.
Yeah, but if you're walking around in a pair of bowling shoes, everybody know where you goddamn bowling shoes.
Like everybody know you fucking jacked that shit. You didn't just buy them.
Yeah. If you're talking rentals, yeah.
Yeah, rental bowling shoes were made so ugly, so that people would know you fucking stole it.
Back in the day,
they're multicolored. They look like the Partridge Family.
In 2003, 2004, they were popular, bro. And people used to I took a couple and I wore them. But people used to wear them because back in the day, at that time, people used to wear diesels, and some of them kind of they didn't look exactly like them at all, but they kind of they had some similarities. But people would wear the bowling shoes. Just if you were preppy, you would wear the bowling shoes with your Abercrombie, whatever the fuck.
That's just Cambodian,
dude. Back in the day.
I mean, that's just Colombian.
Up,
that's just a Colombian thing, dude.
No, bro. No. The fucking the ones that did that around me were the white boys and shit. And I took it one time, but I mean the fucking.
Well, they wanted to be Colombian.
They wanted to be
3 armadillos tonight. I just killed another one.
Rock on, bro.
There you go.
You gotta put some notches in the fucking post or something.
Oh fuck! I can't keep count that way.
Come on, man.
I'd need an abacus. I'd need an abacus out here.
Whatever.
Jimmy.
What?
There's a migration going on. These fuckers are I think it's the last one. I don't hear anything anymore, but they've been under my house all night long.
Uh-huh.
You get
The 2
groundhogs
big
there
ones,
too, right?
and I got a little baby one over here. Not a baby, but he's only about like this big.
Yeah, yearling. Mm-hmm.
Fucking family under my house.
Then the herd, man. Another damn ad. Quit your
Well,
bitching.
and the good thing is, I found out where they're getting in, so now I can seal it off. Because I popped this one when he was going in. Got through my lattice work. They pulled the panel out.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
You got to get yourself one of them one-way traps.
No, what I need to do is run an electric fence under the son of a bitch.
Well, no, you put a one-way trap on the hole so that freaking anything that's in there gets trapped.
No, I bring it out and I shoot it.
And, well, yeah.
I got the different size have a heart live trap, but...
Listen to me.
What?
You cover the hole so that you can prevent things from going in, but whatever comes out gets trapped. Okay? That way there, you don't have newcomers going in.
No newcomers.
Yeah. And whatever's in there can come out.
I can just leave the dead body in the hole where they're going in and scare them off that way.
That's not going to scare them off.
Scaring my cats off.
Well, your cats are pussies.
Hey, I'll tell you what. These are country cats. They are not pussies. These 2 fuckers come home and they're all battle scarred up and beat to shit, looking for a bowl of food and sympathy. And I'm like, food and sympathy. How about a hemorrhoid? That's right in between.
I just didn't want to You put it away, it's gonna fucking do it.
Oh, get away from me. God, get.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Hey, what do you got? What did you guys? I didn't ask you. I think because you had already gone live. What did you think about the? Not what you think. I know you don't give a fuck. But what did you think about the French president Macron when he got his face pushed by his wife on the plane? That's crazy.
That's called.
Oh, what happened?
That was called
the
a
French
bit
president.
slap.
His wife pushed him. Like they caught it on camera. Like they opened the plane door. He was in Vietnam doing.
Oh yeah.
And pushed his face.
Bit slap from a dude.
Oh my god, that was fucked up. It was just his face. When I enjoyed like his reaction to realizing that was caught on camera more than the.
Yeah, you're talking to the dude on the airplane or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Freaking. That goes to show it don't matter who the fuck you are. Your woman rules the roost.
She was his elementary school teacher, but she's 35 years older than him.
Yeah. He was his teacher at school.
They're saying there's some other shit that came out like a year and a half ago.
It was his wife, wasn't it?
Apparently.
It's his wife, but yeah, but she was his teacher in grade school.
Whatever.
That's like Dr. Joe Biden.
But they also say that she's a man.
Yeah.
What up,
Dark? A man, baby.
That's a little fucking.
We got a newcomer, Dark the Hedgehog. What's going on?
What up,
Dr. Who?
Sure.
Dark the Hedgehog.
No comment. Bye bye. Tried.
I had a hedgehog for a pet.
Right.
It was somebody gave me a hedgehog, so I had to read up on how to look after a hedgehog, and then I didn't know anything about the hedgehog, like how old the hedgehog actually was, and did they look after it? Was it sick at any point? I knew nothing about the hedgehog, and the hedgehog got sick, and they got sick and like died really quickly. Like I made a vet appointment, and they're like, "Oh, our exotic vet doctor isn't in until Tuesday." I'm like, "Okay, well, I guess that'll do." And then the day before the fucking hedgehog died. I'm like, "What the fuck?"
That sucks. had one too. I had a hedgehog
Saved you
before.
some
I just
money.
released it. I just released it into nature and shit. I got it from someone, and then I had it for a while, and it was fun, bro. But I didn't keep it around because I had a dog, and I'm like, fuck, I shouldn't have gotten it, and then I gave it away, or not, I gave it away, just released it into nature, and then I also had sugar gliders at one point, but the sugar gliders, they were cool, but the sugar gliders, their urine is so fucking pungent, bro. It's so strong, like it stinks up your room. I had them in my room, but you can't have them in your room, bro. You just can't. Your room smells like piss all the time.
Thought that's what's happened with all animals.
No. No, that shit, like I have, bro, like that they really stink, and they're not dirty animals. It's just that their urine has a strong fucking odor, and you can't get rid of it, bro. Like but they're clean as fuck.
Another big fucker.
Wow, you see live, bro.
Damn.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm coming out,
Wow.
man. You put that volcano back away, or you got it? Packed it back up.
It's on the table, man. Come on.
Yeah, it's on the table, dog. You got that.
You know you didn't put that back away.
He's like, it's just gonna get used now more frequently.
Uh-huh.
Stupid cats out there fucking playing with them. Jesus Christ.
Well, cat, you might end up being collateral damage tonight.
Shit. The barn cat. It's not like I gave it a fucking name.
They're gonna come out with a new Superman movie that looks pretty badass, bro. At least the trailer looked pretty badass. Look like it's gonna be entertaining.
What are you talking about? World War III, John? I mean, Seth. Come on,
What?
man.
World War III. Come on.
World War III.
That ain't happening anytime soon.
No.
Oh, it's word. He's word. We didn't even spell it right. He said word war.
She was having a seizure and just having medical issues, and that she's not gonna be able to fight. I knew once I saw him that it wasn't something good because he was kind of like being real serious. Yeah, I feel like I'm just a little disappointed. Yeah, I know. I as you walked over here, I could tell.
Oh my bad. I was waiting to watch a fight, and apparently, fight canceled due to medical issue with Barber. I think one of the fighters had a medical issue, so they had to cancel the fight last minute.
Oh yeah. Got a case of chicken shit.
These two chicks that were gonna fight. One is 14-2, the other one's 13-2, and they're really good. They were gonna go at it today, and fuck, that's disappointing.
And this has been a concern for you for a while. This is something that you talked about.
Yeah.
Leading up to this fight.
Someone got a case of chicken shit.
After she missed weight, you didn't feel like the half pound was that big of a deal. You know, recover and compete. When you got to today, did you feel like maybe okay, we're in the clear? This is going to happen? Yes, I definitely thought we were in the clear.
There's fucking dust and everything fucking flying.
That's crazy. Fuck, no fight. What's Woody doing? Working on a car?
Huh?
He's working on a car? Woody?
I have no idea what happened to Woody.
Got a knock on the door.
No, just hanging out, man. Listening.
Just listening, hanging out.
Drinking and smoking, trying to clear his mind.
Yep. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, I think they're gone. I don't hear anything under the house anymore.
That's what you said 10 minutes ago.
Right now.
Yeah, we've heard that before. And how many times?
He literally just said, like, all right, I haven't heard shit for a little while. I don't think they're all gone.
I can show you the blood trails. There's a lot of blood out here right now.
That's all right. We're good.
YouTube's going to say...
We don't need to get this thing shut down.
No, well, I tried to do it off screen.
It's worked.
Yeah, we'll take your word for it, sir.
Got to give you that much for it. Keeping it off screen.
We ain't even heard the shot, man, so come on.
Good. Cool.
I was going to say, I don't know. I don't believe surf. I need some evidence. Just fuck you with you. Fuck you with you. Temp surf.
No, we're good.
There are bodies on the ground.
Let the body hit the door. What?
I told I walked outside the other day and they're like all these fucking. We have these huge grasshoppers. They're orange and yellow. They're huge. They call it Black Diablo. And they're huge, bro. They're like 4-inch long, 5-inch long, depends sometimes. Grasshoppers. They're locusts, bro. They're huge. And I walked outside the other day and I saw a bunch of them just dead on the street. Just like different ones dead. And then my little neighbor kid, my son's friend, he's like 9. He has an electric scooter. This motherfucker's been running him over on his electric scooter, just all over the fucking place. Like fuck them. They're not using magnifying glasses anymore. They're not doing this, that. They just run these motherfuckers over. And I told him, bro, you ever thought of just running over them but playing drowning pool? I asked him. He's like 9. I'm like, you ever thought about playing drowning pool in the background and just running them over? Fucking. He knew the song though too, because his dad fucking plays it. Killing the grasshoppers with the bodies of the flock. You guys ever you ever seen a bug assault? It's like a assault gun. It shoots salt pellets.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I have one.
I'd love to have one of those. It would be great out of the fucking lake.
They're fun.
They're fun, bro. They're fun. I have one that I got when I moved out here because of those, but their shells too hard, bro. They get like I can shoot them and they fall off the plant. But I've tried it. I have to shoot like a fully grown adult. I have to shoot that shit like 20 times probably for it to stop because the shell's so hard and they can take a lot of damage, those grasshoppers. That's me for flies, mosquitoes, cockroaches.
But just be happy with slowing it down so you can stomp on it.
Yeah. And I use the hoe. I use the hoe. Like I'll shoot it and then once it's on the ground and shit, because it has its wings come out and sometimes they try to hop, I just get the hoe and I go
Uh-huh.
just fucking tear it up. Blank, blank, blank. They're huge, bro. There's so many of them.
Kane's like, I got one. Best $50 I ever spent.
Yeah, it was $50. They're fire. I love it, bro. I love those.
They're cool. I've had the pleasure.
Yeah, I think my wife would get some satisfaction at taking spiders out of the lake with that one.
Well, hell
You kill them the Wimbledon way.
Yeah.
That's good for flying insects, but you can't really kill spiders too effectively with that one.
Why would I kill a spider?
Well, I might be forced to in the name of marriage.
Spiders are good in the basement, the attic, the backs of closets, freaking behind doors. But when they enter the living space, the wife freaks the fuck out.
What about with roaches? You guys get the ones that fly?
What, cockroaches?
I have never been in a place where I have seen a roach.
Yeah, I haven't lived in a cockroach apartment since I was a teenager.
I haven't lived in a cockroach environment since I moved off the East Coast.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's an East Coast thing, too. And I think in South Florida, we just have cockroaches. They're all over, bro.
So you got them flying motherfuckers when you're filling your gas up at night. They come bombing at you.
Yep. Well, we got them shits. Them shits are fucking
Dude,
scary.
Outdoor roaches?
Yeah.
You're talking outdoor roaches? I've never seen outdoor roaches.
Oh,
yeah. They got
I
some
think they
fucking
call them
water
palmetto.
beetles in Winnipeg.
Oh,
man.
the palmetto bug.
Palmetto bug.
That's a different bug.
We have
God,
beetles, big
yeah.
beetles, but I'm talking about flying roaches. We have flying roaches, big ones.
Oh, well, they're just a beetle, right? So most beetles can fly. Like even those big, huge black beetles that are like super common in fucking like everywhere you go, you lift a rock.
Yeah,
you
they're
see giant
palmetto. They're
beetles.
palmetto bugs, basically. That's what they're called.
The June bug?
Yeah, they can all fly. They just typically most of them don't, right?
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, like there's this fucking water beetle I seen when I was in Winnipeg, and they fly. But their head fucking like vibrates off their body, and their fangs are enormous. These things have been known to kill mice and birds.
Right.
And they're fucking stupid, and they fly, and they'll take a fucking tip of your finger right off.
And what are they? What are they?
They're called giant water beetles.
Giant water beetle. Easy.
All I know is June bugs hurt when you're out on your motorcycle and you get a half a dozen of them in your chest. They will leave a mark.
Oh my god, that's a big fucking thing. That's a huge thing.
That's a big insect, man.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, bro. Big ass fucking. The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that shit.
You ever see giant moths? Those
Yeah,
are
I've
cool.
seen a giant moth. Yeah.
They're cool.
Yeah, I've seen big moths on the West Coast, but not like the fucking huge ones they got out east.
You hear this shit behind me?
Huh?
There's somebody got their fucking sand rail out on the dirt roads giving it hell.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like he's got a fucking V12 in the bitch.
It's funny. I was watching a short earlier today, and freaking, they're like freaking so the headline was so disappointing, right? Freaking, and I'm like, what? And it's a video of someone like up in their second floor, and they got the camera pointed out on the street, and you hear this car coming, fucking like pretty far away. It takes a long time for this thing to come into view, right? But it's fucking, you hear it. It's a tuner, right? 4-cylinder, 6-cylinder, freaking high rev engine with fucking no exhaust. So it's wah, 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 right? So you're thinking this sounds pretty fucking cool until it turns down the street and it's a fucking Ford Probe.
Ford Probe.
Praying mantis can kill a hummingbird. Well, there you go.
Oh, hell yeah, they can.
Yeah. You ever seen a picture of those lotus mantis, man? Those things are fucking stupid.
That. But that's one of them things. I remember as a kid, the lies, man. It was against the law to kill a praying mantis. Freaking. You can get fined hundreds of dollars for that. Bullshit.
We got the big stick insects. The fucking long ones.
Oh, yeah. Those are cool. Freaking. Those are wicked cool. You won't even know that's an insect until it moves. Looks like part of the fucking tree. I think we had a smaller version of that in New England.
Yeah, I saw a small version of those on the West Coast. They weren't very big.
Yeah.
They weren't very common either.
Well, you're just not going to see them. They got the awesome camo. It's like those giant moths. Freaking, I forget which. There's a few versions of them, but the one that I seen in Vermont, freaking, it liked to hide underneath freaking underneath green like shrubbery, and it would attach itself underneath the freaking leaves. You wouldn't even know the motherfuckers are in there.
Yeah.
If I hadn't watched it fly in there and attach itself, freaking, I never would have been able to find it. Freaking, because it blended right in.
Wow. Apparently, 50 Cent is gonna talk to, because apparently they asked Trump yesterday if he'd be open to pardoning P. Diddy, and then he said you had to ask me that question, huh? He fucking, because it was Peter Ducey from Fox. It was a young guy. He said you had to ask me that question, huh? And then he said, fucking, listen, I don't know a lot about the case, but if there was like an injustice, I would correct it, but I don't know too much about this case. And what did he say? He said I used to know him and shit, but I think we had a falling out. I don't think whatever. But 50 Cent apparently is saying that he's never going to let that happen, because he said he would talk to Donald Trump and tell Donald Trump everything he knows that P. Diddy's actually done, and he would never let a fucking pardon happen.
50's gonna rat him out.
50 Cent said 50 Cent said, hey, that's not a, he said, bro, apparently 50 Cent has always been a Republican, though. That's something he never really talked about. But he's always been a fucking Republican, bro.
But he ain't no gangster if he's
a
ratting.
businessman. I mean, bro, you know what? That's the thing. Like, who is? Because you think, look at all these people, all these mobsters that are on YouTube have a podcast now. They talk about all sorts of shit. It's like they're all rats, bro. They all like maybe not all of them are, but they all.
In other words, they'll fucking throw you under the bus to save their own skin.
Mm-hmm. They
There's no honor among thieves.
No, that shit doesn't exist anymore, man. When they came up with the fucking conspiracy, they were to fucking charge all these people with conspiracy, that ended, man. That shit used to exist before, but when you can fucking get everybody in one little fucking, they all snitch, bro, everybody. And the government already has all the evidence now anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see who they go after more, fucking Epstein files or Diddy.
Oh,
but they fuck a lot of people too, bro. Like they fuck, because the thing is, my case, and they do it with a lot of people. My case, so they just let these people go. The Chrisleys, right? You ever saw their TV show?
Yeah.
Todd Chrisley. So they had that show, and I'm sure he didn't pay some taxes, bro. I don't know about 30 million, but I'm sure he fucking did what he got charged for. Maybe not as much, but he definitely did something. He got a pardon now. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Honestly, that kind of pisses me off when I see, because he gave NBA Youngboy a pardon. I'm like, what the fuck is he, bro? He's some fucking rapper. Some fucking, you know what I'm saying? He had a legal, second chance is my ass. Go ahead and pardon, like, people like me and a lot of people that have a nonviolent federal marijuana crime. It's like, that should be like, not even, I don't need to fucking do that. Like, that should be something.
You know the Republicans ain't doing that shit, man.
Well, the thing is that's in works.
Especially Trump.
The Republicans.
Trump's not going to pardon anybody with a drug crime.
No, but that's the thing. Yeah. He is. It's in the works. That's the thing. He's done these, but those things are in the works, bro, because here in Florida, there's another push too for feds to get their Second Amendment right back.
If people got his ear, If people got his ear, but he's a non-drinker, non-drugger. He's not.
But he's a non-drinker, non-drugger, but he's also not a, like, he knows. He's like, yeah, bro, these people you can't be in.
He's not a Puritan.
Yeah, he's not a Puritan, bro. He's practical, bro. He's pragmatic. He's just like, bro, if you fucking went to prison and you did your shit, like, doesn't make sense for you to be held back for the rest of your life. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
You start talking, he makes dollar bills off of fucking legalizing it. You got it here.
Yeah, you got his ear. Yeah.
How he could effectively make money quick off of legalizing marijuana.
That's not his game.
And listen, he's not a druggie, but you know what? He voted for recreational legalization in Florida just now. DeSantis, the governor, is against it, and he voted for it. Yeah, Trump voted for the legalization in Florida.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. But it didn't happen because they didn't get 60%. Now, next year, they're going to have on the ballot for us to not have any property taxes.
Dude, I've missed
60%, though.
I've been in North Dakota like 4 years now, right? Freaking twice. It's come up twice. And both times we've missed recreational by 20,000 votes.
It won't happen this time, but it's going to pass this time. I'm sure it'll happen this time.
I think
up in North Dakota.
But by because we got the medical, and the farmers don't want to deal with it because they don't want North Dakota becoming freaking Colorado. You know? They've seen what it did in Colorado and freaking whatnot, you know? Freaking.
I mean, how's Oklahoma? Because Oklahoma, the Chinese are coming in there and they're growing shit illegally on top of all the other shit. So I haven't heard shit about Oklahoma going to shit, though.
I don't know.
Chinese grow all over the fucking country.
I know it hasn't fucked up Maine any. You know, Maine's been legal for quite a while. And as far as Massachusetts goes, it ain't changed nothing there, but they tax the fuck out of it, you know. And Vermont, that's full of fucking commie liberals anyways. You know.
In Florida, it hasn't changed. Well, it's not recreational; it's medical, but it hasn't changed anything, and it's never going to change anything here. It's not going to change. It's a scare tactic that, like, the Republican, not every Republican here, but like the DeSantis's. I like DeSantis on some shit, but then on other shit where he's too much of a Puritan. He's like what Trump says. He calls him DeSanctimonious, Ron DeSanctimonious and shit. Like, I don't do nothing wrong and shit. I'm fucking perfect and shit.
Well, you know.
He should stick to selling holsters.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where that money came from. But at least that's honest money.
Yeah.
And I've got DeSantis rigs. I like them. They're good. They're quality. Fuck, they last forever.
Yeah.
Fucking Kane. China's got good deals on Amazon. Yeah, everything's good on Amazon. Fucking
No, you know what Amazon's doing?
What's that?
If you go and look for grow lights, a friend of mine wanted my input on grow lights,
Yeah.
and he's just starting. I said, well, get a tent or two and some eye power equipment, because it's like $125 for a light, a hood, the fucking ballast, and fucking.
Yeah.
He says, well, I can't find it on Amazon. I said, get the fuck out of here. I went on Amazon. Fuck no. They're getting rid of the Chinese shit because of the tariffs.
Because of the tariffs. Yeah, they have other shit. They don't have it. I'm looking it up right now. They don't have it.
No.
Grow lights on Amazon?
No. The one he's specifically saying, and I know
eye
because
power.
I saw that one when I was looking it up. Yeah.
Well, that's when you got to go to your freaking. That's when you.
Well,
gotta
that's
go
when
to
I told him just go to Hydra Farm and we'll get you set up and spend a little extra money.
Yeah, there are places to go for.
Oh fuck
for
yeah!
The right
There's all
stuff.
sorts of grow house warehouses that fucking have it. You don't have to go to Amazon. I was getting rid of Magnum XXL hoods, the big motherfuckers. Hydro Farm wanted $485 a piece, and I found them for $200. Same fucking thing.
You see, but they got all this other shit because they got obviously they got the Mars Hydro, but they got these other brands that I had never heard of, but they're not Chinese.
Yeah.
They got other brands here for sure now.
Well, there are. That's the thing, though. You already all right. ACG, catch you later, brother.
Later, man.
Take care.
But yeah, freaking there's always been other shit on there, but now they're just highlighting American products for us. You know?
Right.
I had to finally smash the thumbs up for Jimmy C, making me proud every minute, motherfucker. What? Come on, man. Fucking slacker.
Fucking slacker. And they
what up, Luke? Click the link, Luke.
This shit's happening in real time, bro. All this shit.
Yeah.
4 years from now, this shit's gonna be, bro. We're gonna be very different, man.
I can't wait to see more American-made products, man. Because you know what? I don't care about having to pay extra for it. I want to pay extra for quality.
And you may not necessarily end up doing that. That's also another thing that may not happen. It's just what they're telling you because
you will pay extra because these motherfuckers want they want $20 an hour now to flip burgers. Okay, so imagine a factory that builds shit. You know, freaking everybody in there is, freaking gonna be skilled labor. Skilled labor pays more, freaking.
Oh yeah.
Than a burger flipper.
No, but no. The skilled labor is always going to pay more. But by tariffing other people, the thing is, it's going to end up doing those kinds of things are going to be able to allow companies to pay. It's going to allow companies to pay employees a little bit more to people that work in fast food. It's going to be different.
Yeah, but you're
we may be paying a little bit more, but we're also going to be paying more because what needs to happen is that revenue needs to go up. Pay needs to go up.
I can't wait till I can buy a TV that lasts more than 4 fucking years.
Okay, I just found how to get into the fucking comments here. So.
Woohoo!
Oh shit! How you doing here?
Winning.
This TV right here, I don't use it that often. This one right here, this is a 46-inch. What is it? Sony Bravia from 2010.
An American-made clutch lever.
That should
$160, lifetime warranty guaranteed. There you go, dude. That's worth it. That's worth it. $160 when you can buy that China-made for $6, but you got to replace it every fucking time, right? Freaking.
Duke.
Uh huh. And I want fucking grease fittings on my fucking car parts. Alright? The fuck? A wheel fucking...
It'd sure be nice to go to work on a vehicle with all my standard wrenches instead of having to fucking find a millimeter.
Dude, I had a heart attack when I bought Moog. I bought Moog fucking ball joints. And they didn't have fucking grease fittings. I paid up for the Moog because Moog usually has a grease fitting. Freaking like bullshit, motherfucker. Designed to fail.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Americans don't grease. They do if they know any better. Take advantage of these dumb motherfuckers that don't know enough to grease shit. But freaking greasing shit is the reason we have fucking 100-year-old tractors kicking around this country. Okay?
No shit.
Because all the fittings were greasable.
Yep. You do that every fucking spring.
Or more, depending on
Well,
what
if you're fucking taking care of your equipment, you don't have any blowouts and shit. When you see one fucking going bad, you go down and get another one.
Dude, freaking, if you run heavy equipment, grease that shit fucking, once a week.
Well, it's not a heavy tractor. It's only a 35.
I mean, your car, I did grease jobs twice a year. Freaking, or whenever the fuck you're under there. Freaking. I bought a China one for $20. Looks same, but when I bought the one used bike that had one already, the quality was worth the money. Easiest lever pull, one finger, man. Yeah, dude. Freaking. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't mind paying for quality, right? Like the belt that I have. It's a leather strap. It's a one-piece leather strap. You know why? Because it wasn't made in fucking China. It was a fucking American-made belt.
Get a
It's an
Hank's
American-made
belt.
cow. You know?
If you need a good belt, go to Hank's Belt. Unfucking believable belt.
Dude, I bought a leather strap.
Hank's
I bought a leather fucking strap. Okay, it's a one-piece leather. There's no stitching fucking holding the thing together. The only stitching on it is what holds the buckle in place.
Right.
And why? Because I put the stitching in. Because the original stitching wore off. I've owned that belt for over 20 years. Suzuki. Japanese for Soosaki.
Bro, the TVs are pretty good, bro. Sony's, I only buy Sony and Samsung, but my Sony here, I told you, I bought that shit in 2010. That shit still works,
Dude,
bro.
the best TV I've ever bought was an LG. Freaking.
LG?
That was a monitor. It lasted forever until it got dropped and broke.
Yeah, I don't think I bought a LG.
LGs. I can't afford LG TVs.
Get a Sony XBR. That's a pretty good TV.
Yeah, like I said, Sony, LG, that's top of the line shit, dude.
The best ones now, Sony's and Samsungs are better than, LGs are good to buy, but LGs and they make the fridges are okay, but the Samsungs and Sonys are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Hands down the best TVs.
Yeah, because RCA don't make them anymore.
Zenith, RCA, Magnavox, what is it?
Yeah, they're gone. They're
Philips,
gone.
RCA.
Philips, yeah.
What was it? Bro. The good one, freaking
M.
General Electric. Yeah.
No, they had another one started with an M. It was the Cadillac of fucking TV. Can't think of it.
Was it the Magnavox?
That's
Magnavox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that was American made, man. Freaking.
I had a Magnavox.
Dude,
and what was the other one? The Zenith too.
I grew up
Zenith
in
and
Lowell.
Magnavox.
Freaking GE General Electric had a huge plant there. Freaking huge plant. Hundreds of people worked there. Nope. Closed in the 80s.
I was walking around in Walmart not too long ago. They had this 65 TV for like $280.
Right? You'll be lucky to get 2 years out of that.
I don't buy the you gotta be careful, man. I don't get the fucking you will get a little bit of time off the TVs. I managed to get everything on sale. I get them all on sale.
I'm drinking Pepsi, goddammit.
Regular Pepsi or Diet Pepsi?
Can't. I could. But I just think I just... I was a little hammered the other night.
Uncle Surf in the Walmart, right, Luke?
No shit. Like walking into a fucking...
It's the dollar store, just with a big, different name.
What are you drinking? The Pepsi?
Me? Miller Lite.
Miller Lite. Miller Lite.
Yeah, we already went over
Tastes
that.
great. Tastes great, man.
Shit tastes like crap.
No, actually,
Tastes
for
like,
light beer, it's got the
tastes like
most flavor.
Milwaukee.
Milwaukee's best. Yeah, it's very
Tastes like
similar to.
Milwaukee.
It tastes very similar to Milwaukee's best,
Yeah.
without a doubt. But that's a full flavored beer, freaking theoretically. and it tastes great, less filling, less carbs, and freaking it's that's what I told you the other night. It's a lifeblood beer. It's freaking when you're gonna have a lot, you
That's
drink
a
Miller
three
Lite.
pack.
When I know I'm only gonna have a couple, that's when I'll drink a quality beer. I'll get a Sam Adams or something of that caliber, freaking. But I'm just dealing with what the wife bought me.
Oh, I haven't told you that yet.
Do you guys have you guys had a Modelo Negro or just a regular
I'm
Modelo?
not a fan of the Modelos. Man.
No.
You don't like them?
No.
What about Beck's?
Beck's?
Yeah.
Beck's ain't so bad, but that's one of those.
I think it's
That's one of those
German.
beers. That's one of those beers. I'll have here or there. Freaking.
that was my grandfather's go-to.
Yeah, it really wasn't anything special to me. I've drank a lot of beer.
La llave. They call it La llave, the key.
Freaking.
Beck's.
Yeah, man. I've had it. It's not a bad beer.
What about Grolsch's?
Yeah, Luke. I drink whatever she buys, and she's got a pretty good track record, dude. Freaking everything she's ever gotten me, and she'll buy me craft beer too, has been drinkable. Freaking the one time I thought that she was wrong because she bought me a double hopped IPA, freaking, and I immediately freaking begrudged it because it said double hop on it. So I drank one and put the rest in the fucking fridge.
Right, freaking. If you cop this one, you'll love it, bro. Gotta get this one for you.
Oh, the monkey, yeah, dude. Gold Monkey's good shit.
Golden Monkey, bro.
Yeah, that is
9.5%.
That is a good beer, without a doubt.
The Belgian style, I love that.
Yeah,
I don't like the IPA.
Yeah, it's a wheat beer.
Yeah,
it's not bad at all. Freaking, but that double hop, man, freaking. It ended up like a week later. I had nothing else to drink. I had no fucking booze. There was no other beer in the house, and I had 3 of them fucking double hopped IPAs. And I was like, you know what? Well, fuck it. I'm just gonna drink them because they're there, right? And freaking, I was 2 beers in, and I'm like, holy fuck, this shit's actually going down pretty good tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck. Okay, I was wrong. It was my attitude that made that first one bad. Freaking.
What about you? What about Yingling? You like Yinglings?
Yeah, Yingling's a good beer. Freaking.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite beer.
You're talking a crisp, clean lager. Freaking. Those are good. Those are
What
good.
about Budweiser, Heineken? What do you?
Yeah, I don't like skunked beer. And Heineken, if you take Budweiser and leave it in your trunk, leave it in the trunk of your car for like a month, you'll get Heineken.
Okay.
So I can't drink Heineken. Freaking. But
there's another one in there.
But Budweiser, yeah. The best thing about Budweiser is it doesn't matter where in this country you go, Budweiser tastes the same.
Mm.
And every bar you walk in has it.
Yeah.
And
I don't have Budweiser. I haven't had a Budweiser in a long time.
I don't make a habit of drinking Budweiser because let's just say
it's better beer.
Well, I drank it for a lifetime. I really did.
I did too. I could go anywhere in the world and get a Budweiser.
See, exactly. You know exactly what I'm saying.
I know.
When I said that, it's like.
But then I could also get a fucking Heineken anywhere in the world too.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
And Used to be back in the fucking 70s. If you ordered a Schlitz, it was slapped down on the bar,
Oh,
baby.
Schlitz. That's what I grew up on.
Not the
Schlitz.
Schlitz malt liquor, Schlitz beer.
Yeah, that's what I grew up on in a white can. Freaking, because that's what my dad drank back in the day.
Back in
And
the day, there was Schmitz, there was fucking Olympia, fucking Pabst is still around. Ugh.
What about fucking I mean, I'm trying to think of what the.
Oh, there's even some weirder fucking names too. A lot of German name beers, German fucking companies. That's some motherfuckers that know how to make beer.
There's a Warsteiner. Warsteiner's one that I drank. That's like a German one. It's all right.
Tsingtao. That's German beer.
Good. Yeah. Tsingtao's a German beer. That was an Asian beer.
Yeah, the Germans were over in China making beer.
Okay.
Dude,
Same thing in Mexico. Come on, guys. Everywhere there's beer, there's Germans.
I've drank plenty of them zingers, freaking at the Chinese freaking restaurant.
I like the Kitty Ichiban too. I guess they make that shit.
Where the hell?
That's what I have when I go to the sushi place. I'll do the sushi.
I hate not being able to find a fucking picture. Freaking.
I do Stella Artois sometimes too. When I go out, I'll do like a Stella.
Stella Dora.
If I go to an Italian restaurant, I do fucking Peronis if they got it.
Nah.
Nah.
Give me that Yingling. God damn, that's good beer. I got a 12-pack outside in the refrigerator.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God they finally expanded outside of Pennsylvania.
No shit.
That shit was hard to get.
I had two 12-packs of Budweiser in my hand, and I'm walking by the fucking beer, and I see the Yingling, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. When did you get this?
Right?
I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Trust me, when it came to
what about St. Pauli girls?
They finally Pauli girls.
Yeah,
right.
just like that elephant beer.
It's all right though, freaking.
That Jamaican red stripe.
Yeah,
that's garbage.
Yeah,
that's
garbage.
Fucking. That's like, give me a Mickey's wide mouth. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah.
Blatz. Do you remember Blatz?
No, I never had that.
I
used to have
remember
a beer called Blatz.
I remember freaking. What the hell was the name of that shit? Freaking. Oh fuck. Oh, fucking Black Label.
Yeah.
Black Label. Fucking.
You guys like Guinness from time to time? The Irish
fucking
shit?
used to love Guinness. Oh.
Guinness is a great dinner beer. Okay,
Yeah. You know what? You know what a Irishman's 7-course meal is, don't you?
Freaking 6-pack of Guinness and a freaking steak.
6-pack of Guinness and a tater.
And a tater.
Well, I know better.
Would be the old school ones. What about Schaefer beer?
A good one if you like the ales. Thelonious Monk Abbey Ale.
Yeah.
I heard of that one. I haven't drank it, but I heard
And Young's Chocolate Ale. Holy shit.
Where the fuck?
There's one that I had at the spot beer and burger joint. When
I don't have a big beer. If I ever I'll do a video of the fucking liquor store beer supply. You'll fucking cry.
I do. There's one called Delirium Tremens as well. It's like a specialty beer. I had that one at a fucking beer burger joint, but that one's pretty good. What about I googled some old school beers. Did one of you guys mention Valentine Blatz or Valentine Blatz?
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
What about Valentine or Hams?
The Valentine's a wicked. Valentine's is a wicked flat beer. It's got like no bubble to it, freaking. So I really didn't enjoy that. And Hams is just nasty.
From the land of sky blue waters.
What about Straw or Stroh?
Stroh's is good beer, man.
Yeah, Stroh's. It is Stroh's. Yeah, I never had it. I don't think that's old.
Yeah,
school.
Man. Well, let's just say they were good enough to have freaking What the hell is her name? Kathy Island was a spokesperson for the.
But they had the
fun
Schlitz.
time.
The Schlitz you guys were talking about.
Schlitz. Yeah, man.
Schlitz.
Lone Star beer. Yeah.
Point Special Lager.
Rainier. You ever have Rainier? You must have had Rainier, sir.
I mean,
You didn't like it?
Falstaff.
I enjoyed it.
You like Sam Adams?
no.
Certain Sammys are good. Some are.
I used to like the Oktoberfest one.
See, the Oktoberfest is too fruited for me. But this is, you see this right here? Freaking Budman?
Yeah.
This is what happens when I drink Budweiser.
Budman.
Budman comes out, okay?
You turned into Budman.
Uh-huh. Ask my friend Lisa about Budman. She'll tell you. Mike might even, what the fuck Mike might even be able to tell you that story. All I'll say is, on my 50th birthday, freaking, the wife threw a hell of a shindig at the club. And I got to bring home a shit ton of beer. And I had like 2 cases of Budweiser. And I'm like, uh-huh. And I drank all the other stuff because it was just, normal beers. Freaking, I drank all the other stuff until one night here on YouTube, all I had was Budweiser. Mm-hmm. It was historical.
That's not like the end of the world. Shit.
Well, no, it's a dude. Freaking, the old Jimmy C came out.
What is it? The rice that makes you go nuts?
It probably. I don't know what it is, but it's you know what it really is. It's and I think I just figured this out now. It's the comfort of Budweiser. It's Budweiser's buddy. You know what I mean? He's a buddy. We've been hanging out a long fucking time.
Yeah, I get it.
And I went a lot of years without consuming him. Well, that night, freaking, they was going down like I was drinking Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. And I went back to, I reverted to the in-your-face drunk. The only thing was I was here on YouTube and did it on a live stream.
Oh, Hidden. You like listening to us because you learn so fucking much.
What up, Hayden? How you doing, buddy? It was so hot here. Can't have been that hot. You're only in Colorado, man. Come on. Talking shit, load of talk. What? Come on, man. Y'all nuts? You just figuring that out now? We're all nuts? This is a basket of fruitcake, brother.
Fucking if you need a clue, I'll sell you one.
I mean, the only problem is YouTube would not let me label it as such.
No,
because it'll either be bullying, or if I do the group therapy thing, that's medical misinformation, and I get fucking big old fucking banning.
You can't do the best weed channel on the planet.
Because I'm not the best weed channel. Don't even try and niche me down, motherfucker. Just because a bunch of stoners hang out here, don't make me a fucking.
Who are you calling a fucking stoner?
You.
Why?
Because you are.
And?
Nothing wrong with it.
I don't hear anybody calling you an alcoholic.
When somebody
I'm
says
not an
stoner,
alcoholic.
the thing is when somebody says
Hello?
stoner,
I'm a managing alcoholic.
Hello, I said alcoholic. You just said you affirmed that.
No, alcoholics go to meetings and have problems with it.
To me, a stoner though.
No, alcoholics drink and fucking.
No, alcoholics go to meetings. Okay.
Bro, a stoner to me, when I think of a stoner, right? Because I know what you mean too, and I know what it is. I just think about somebody that doesn't do shit and smokes weed all the time.
Yeah,
I think about
He's not one of Bill and Ted's fucking excellent adventure dudes. Freaking.
My son loves that movie.
He's still a stoner.
Fucking loves
fucking
that
motherfucker. You smoke more pot than I do, motherfucker. Come on.
I smoke. I smoke weed every day. I don't smoke a lot of weed
Yeah.
every day, but I smoke weed every day.
He smokes weed all day.
Yeah.
I
And,
eat
and he's trying
weed
to say he's not a
product.
stoner. You
I
trying to say
smoke
you're not a
weed
stoner?
and weed byproduct.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But the thing is, do you sweat throughout the day a lot throughout the day, Surf? Every day?
What? Huh?
You,
Do you sweat a lot throughout the day? Like, do you do a lot of
No,
physical work outside and shit, or?
I'm outside. Well, I haven't because I've been taking care of my wife, but I get out and
lately.
fucking do shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Now,
always
I
doing
got
something.
6 years worth of fucking work to get caught up on. And trust me, I will be in, my ass will be in the fucking
You
saddle
said
here.
that wrong. You
Yeah.
said that
What?
wrong. You
What?
got 6 years of fishing to get caught up in.
No, I got to build
Yeah.
another building.
Bullshit.
No,
Bullshit.
I got to have the
Bullshit. Bullshit. Because it
fucking,
was only a month or so ago. You're like, I ain't building another building.
yeah, because I had too much fucking shit going on. You got to understand, I couldn't leave when I left the house,
I
it would be
understand.
for a few minutes. Left the house if I went shopping, I had somebody come down and watch.
Mhm.
So, no, my driveway's all
Jimmy?
fucked up. I'm going to spend a bunch of time on that, but I got to wait till it dries out just enough and then start fucking scraping all the silt out.
Yeah, you want to solve that problem?
Oh,
You got to cover it with rocks.
Jimmy, I've got like $3,000 worth of rock at the bottom of the fucking the driveway because of the rain we've had. So I got to drag it all back up. I got to run it through the fucking.
Yeah.
Plus, I got
bigger rocks won't move.
I got a couple tons of rock up on.
Shit, man. Come on. You got bullshitters on panel? You just figuring that out, Joe? That's why you're supposed to come up here and bullshit with us.
I already pulled the boat out of the lake. It's sitting in the fucking driveway.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I had to clean the son bitch, number one. Number two, run the thing more than 10 hours in the last couple of years. I haven't had fucking time.
Well, fucking, that's going to change this summer.
Well, yeah, but it's still spring, and it's wet. See, it stops raining here in about 2 weeks. We won't have any more rain.
I was going to say, you're running out of time, motherfucker. Spring ends soon enough, and summer will be right here.
No shit. But I got my Arctic Cat 4-wheeler back yesterday.
Woohoo.
Fuck.
Come on, Joe, man up. Man up while your old lady ain't home, brother. Fucking pussy.
Oh my god.
The rescue. Uh-huh. You ain't rescuing shit here, buddy. you just joining the crew.
What up,
I'm trying to rescue myself.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I'm meaning to change the name. How y'all doing?
Huh? We're doing.
Yes, sir.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Yeah, you can talk and keep us entertained, man. I got, fucking. I'm on meds. It makes me piss a lot.
Well, I'm down with Jimmy CP. Yeah, you know me. Gotta
Jimmy
get it out.
CP.
How you doing, Crippy and Surf?
Chillin', man, bro. They canceled. They canceled the. So they had the co-main event, but they canceled the main event, the Blanchfield versus this other chick, because she apparently, I don't know if she had a seizure or she had some kind of medical episode, and they had to cancel the fight. Yeah, it was supposed to happen a little while, like maybe 30 minutes ago now.
No way, dude. Yeah, we were watching a movie with the family, and I saw you pop up, so I was like, all right, there's no fight night tonight. For whatever reason.
Yeah, and I was at the movies. I went to go watch Lilo and Stitch, and then we went to go to the arcade and shit. We did that. We went with Mikey's friends from jiu-jitsu class. Just met up with a bunch of them over there and just did that, and then went to the arcade, and then just went home. That's it.
Oh yeah.
I got back here, and that was the co-main event was going on, but this one fucking didn't happen. So we'll see what the fuck. I have to catch up with what the actual issue was. Sure can Google it, but yeah, Macy Barber
Dude,
and
she could have just been dehydrated, bro. Dehydration will fuck you up bad.
No, shit, it was something about it. Could have. She was a pound and a half over. So we're not over. I mean, Erin Blanchfield came in at 125. She came in at 126 and a half.
Okay.
So I don't know. Apparently, they interviewed her, and she was saying Erin Blanchfield was saying that I had suspected something might end up happening. I got to look at the story. Macy Barbara cancels fight. Let's see. Okay, UFC Vegas 107 main event canceled after Macy Barber suffers potential seizure minutes before fight.
Potential seizure.
Yeah, Macy Barber and Erin Blanchfield.
That sounds like fake news, bro.
The Barber wasn't ready to fight. Once the video was done, a somber booth of broadcasters explained that Barber was at night. One commercial break later, they announced the fight has been canceled due to a last-minute medical issue for Barber, who couldn't receive medical clearance to enter the octagon. Blah, 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 blah. Blanchfield added she was a little in disbelief, explaining how late the fight was canceled. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's crazy. Barber missed weight by a half pound and was forced to forfeit 20% of her purse to Blanchfield. That's crazy. She came in. That's the thing. That's the thing. She didn't want to fight. She just didn't want to fight because she already went in a pound. You know, she went over. She lost 20% of the purse to this chick, and now she's like, "Bro, I'm probably gonna lose too. So I'm just gonna get all sorts of fucked up now. Fuck this. I don't want to do this."
I'm thinking she had an anxiety attack, bro. She just had an anxiety attack.
She shit herself.
Bro, she's 14-2 though, bro. She's 14-2. She's not no fucking, she's 14-2. Erin Blanchfield's 13-2. I don't know. They had a decent face off, bro. The face off was kind of like, okay, she's ready. It's weird, and I think they're both good. I like Erin Blanchfield more, but I've been following them for a minute, and I've seen both of them over the last 4 years in the UFC really grow, bro. And they're both fire. I was looking forward to it. For a chick fight, I was looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh fuck.
Next week is gonna be good. Next week is gonna be a pay-per-view. I'm gonna order it. It's gonna be the rematch with Maraba and Sean O'Malley.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait for that one, bro.
And then another chick fight, Juliana Pena is gonna fight Kayla Harrison, who's an Olympic gold medalist. She's 18-1. Juliana Pena is 13-5. So I think I don't know. We'll see what happens.
18-1, 13-5. Should be a good fight, anyways.
Yeah.
Bro, hell yeah. Dude, I don't care if it's 10 seconds or goes all fucking 5 rounds, dude. It's gonna be fucking fantastic.
Hey, 10-second fights are boring, okay?
Well, it depends.
Hey, I paid $40 for freaking Tyson to fucking do that, all right?
Yeah.
And if it was bullshit.
I was there for that, dude. And my dad was the guy. He's never gonna pay for an event. He fucking paid for it, and bullshit.
You paid for the Peter McNeely fight, Jimmy C?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Because he was from Massachusetts. Got to watch the fucking homeboy fucking.
And he shouted out the homeboy. He's like, from Bedford, Mass.
What up, Panda? And he fucking. I truly believe he just took a fucking. He took a knee, freaking. Or whatever you want to call it, freaking.
I'm sure
he laid down. He got that one punch. He took one punch and said, "Fuck this shit."
All the homeboys in New England wanted him to win, wanted him to beat Tyson and shit, but that's just that shit wasn't gonna happen.
At least put up a fight.
That shit wasn't gonna happen. Like Tyson's
honestly,
just fucking.
that fight taught me about boxing because all I heard for the next 2 months was all the old men in my family talking about how bullshit it was that he fucking just, like you said, took a knee. It's like,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, yeah, dude.
If you're fighting Tyson, bro, come on.
No, dude, go. I'm pretty sure you can go and watch it now, and it's only 10 seconds in, dude. He literally took one punch and fucking was on the fucking floor. Freaking
Shannon. Yeah.
Schmitty. Jabbing out with Panther, with Cat, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah, buddy.
So, guys, get this shit. I was out barbecuing. My
You
son's
said
walking
that already,
the yard.
Seth. Yeah.
And Crippy knows, but if y'all didn't know, we were beekeepers, and they did a pesticide that killed our bees. Anyway, so we left the fucking bee box, and we're just waiting, to clean it out so we can get more bees when we find a hive. That we did at my mom's house that we're planning on getting, like literally this week. My son goes over there, and the bees are literally cleaning out shit. Like they're throwing out fucking old hive. One grabbed a beetle and just fucking flew him off. Fucking threw his ass out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In other words,
So,
they
yeah,
rehome
dude, the bees are back, bro.
Yeah,
not our
yeah.
bees, but yeah, dude, we got bees again. Naturally.
There you go.
Yeah, they found
city's
a
not
nest
up.
for the new queen. That's
Yep.
cool.
And like
That's
T
cool.
was saying, it's like they didn't build in the tree; they came right back here.
Yeah, it's probably the same bees. It's probably the same bees. It just, they just needed to find a new freaking a new queen.
Yeah, man.
That's all they do. Because
The
then
craziest thing, dude.
those sprays never get them all. Freaking-
But it was funny, man. They're trying to get some old comb out because we had wax moths get in there.
Yeah.
And so the wax moths eat out all the honey and then lay their eggs in the fucking little hexagon, right?
Yeah.
Dude, they had the biggest chunk they could fit out the hole. And like some bees you can see the bees inside pushing it, bees outside are pulling it. It was awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
they
get
are
rid of
little
this
engineers.
Nature.
What's up, Kirby?
Eating raw, just nature, watching nature fucking.
Nature's awesome, man.
Yeah, dude.
And bees are miniature nature. You ever watch them build a bridge?
Something I've never done. I'd like to do. I don't know if any. I'm sure one of you have to have done it, especially you, Rez. I mean, I don't know. Is like actually eat a honeycomb, like bite from a real, like get real honey from the honeycomb, just beat it out, like take a nice big bite of it, like it's a fucking. You guys have done that?
Oh,
Straight out the nest.
Yeah, right off.
I've done
I haven't
it.
done it. I haven't done it. No, I haven't done it.
So
wanna
like
get some of that
what it
magic
is,
honey.
it's like a spoonful of honey, and then you got the wax, and it chews like gum.
Yeah.
And then eventually you got no flavor left, so that's time to spit it out because you really can't
Yeah.
digest the wax.
You feel like you're biting on one of them Nella wafers. At
Yeah.
First? Yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. And then once the honey's gone, that's it. Like then you.
Yeah.
Well, see,
You'll be eating. You'll have a thing in there that's like tasteless bubble gum.
Yeah. I like to chew on it for a while. You know what I mean? But yeah, after a bit, when it loses all flavor, that's just just get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that shit one day.
Luke Duke says he eats the honey every day.
Well, next
fuck
time we
yeah,
go
we gotta
visit you,
have honey every day.
Oh yeah, bro. I'm gonna have to
Hey,
try it.
Tablespoon.
It's
Tablespoon of honey.
good. Hey,
Yes,
it's
sir.
spoonful. What was it? How's it go?
A
spoonful
spoonful
of
of sugar makes the medicine go down. You just put that shit in my head, bro.
It's the perfect food. Never goes bad.
Nope, it will crystallize. But
Well, yeah, but you can reconstitute it real easy. Don't put it in the microwave. You're going to ruin it.
Yep, that
Fucking
too.
microwaves.
And it don't need to be in the fridge neither.
No,
dark-
it's just in the... Put it in
Cool
the...
dark spot in your cupboard. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
That's all you got to do.
Yep.
Ooh,
And
I
you
might
want-
have my
you and you want your local honey because that's going to be your best bet to help with your allergies in your area.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. I know the deal.
That's it. That's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
We got one called Burkmeyer's.
Hey, Jimmy C, what's up? You end up making a sandwich on fucking Thursday night or what?
What?
After the
Thursday night?
stream?
What the fuck did I do Thursday night? Did I say I was gonna go eat?
You were talking about you were hungry. I remember you saying some shit I could have sworn, or unless it was the week before.
Oh, I probably went down and made something freaking.
We were talking about sandwiches at some point, or some kind of like different cheeses and shit like that.
Jesus.
I just picked up some fucking like now my fridge is stocked. I got provolone, I got Colby Jack, I got mozzarella, and I got the American yellow. Like I got regular shit.
I'm pretty sure I just made I toasted English muffins and put butter and peanut butter and cheese on it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, that's my favorite little. That's my favorite little treat. You know, a little snack. It's just anything toasted, bagel, bread, whatever you can find to toast, butter, peanut butter, and cheese. So sometimes I go without the cheese too. Though, you know?
So when you first said peanut butter and cheese, I kind of I freaked out a little bit. And I was like,
a lot of people
the peanut butter crackers.
Exactly. A lot of people are like weirded out when I say that, but it's like, I understand, it might sound a little different, but freaking, I moved here to the Midwest, right? And fucking anytime you go out to get breakfast, and you get eggs that come with toast, they give you peanut butter on the plate, freaking, a little packet thing, but freaking, it's like, so they do it anyways. They do the peanut butter and butter on toast. I just add a slice of cheese, and that's from my father. And my father's thing was, you always got the peanut butter in the house. Freaking, there's always peanut butter and butter, and I was like, you're right. You might not always have the cheese, but you always got the peanut butter and the butter. Freaking, So I just, I am my father's son. So I started eating it. Now Doris eats it. She eats more of it than I do.
And you said you had
crunchy,
you said it was a Thomas
crunchy or smooth?
With butter and
crunchy or smooth?
Smooth, creamy peanut butter. Man.
No, I like it with the nuts a little bit. I like it with the
creamy.
Like the
Crunchy peanut butter is great for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Never put grape jelly on a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, you need strawberry. Okay, strawberry preserve.
What? Yeah, I prefer strawberry. Yeah, I prefer strawberry, but I'll do the jelly if I don't have it. If I don't have the strawberry,
I do the grape jelly when we're out in public because I don't have it at home. Yeah, because I always have strawberry here. Freaking. So if I'm out, if I'm out eating breakfast somewhere, freaking, I'll generally use a different. Yeah, I'll generally use the grape jelly or the orange marmalade.
I like the Smuckers mix, the peanut butter and the jelly.
That's a lazy thing. That's a lazy thing.
Dude,
of course. You're right with the Smuckers though. At least
I was just thinking about
Smuckers.
it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it the other day, dude. Like my dad, he was really picky about food in general, and when we got that, he was like, "I'm not gonna like it." Literally a week in, of course, it's all mixed together. You know what I mean? And all in a slurry. And he was like, "Yep, told you it looks like slop."
I have peanut butter there. I mean, sometimes I buy Jif, sometimes I buy Peter Pan, but I don't even eat the peanut butter with the sandwich that way anymore. I just have peanut butter. Like I have a spoon. Whenever I'm hungry and I don't want to eat something heavy, I just grab a spoonful of peanut butter and I just eat
peanut butter.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Oh yeah, dude.
But that mixed jelly, man, freaking. I used to. There was a time when I would just keep a loaf of bread in that jar in my cooler. Freaking, freaking. That was my lunch before I got married. Freaking.
I used to. I mean, I made a. I was we were gonna go to the beach this morning, but that shit ended up fucking not working out because it was just too rain. It was bad. It was bad.
Too wet.
It looked like it was gonna be. I was too wet in the morning. Like we were trying to head out there early, like at 7 something. I'm like, nah, it's not worth it. Let's just go back to the house. And then It ended up clearing up later, but whatever. But I ended up making. I buy the Hawaiian bread, right? The rolls,
Yeah, King's Hawaiian rolls.
King's Hawaiian rolls. And then
Yeah.
what I did was I get the bread knife and I slice it right down the middle.
Yeah.
Open it up, and then I put fucking mayonnaise. I did one of them, like the 16 count, right? Mayonnaise, mustard, boar's head chipotle sauce, and then on the other side I put Colby Jack and this Del Toro sweet ham. It's just a sweet ham, right?
Okay.
All over. Put it over, and then I sometimes I put bread and butter pickles, but I didn't put any pickles or anything like that because the kids don't like it, so I just did it like that, and then I slice them up. And
Yeah.
but that's the perfect thing to take to the beach. You just put it right back in there, close it up,
Yeah.
right, and put that in the cooler, and there's little sliders at the beach.
Yeah, little slide. Those freaking those rolls
man.
were awesome.
Yeah.
Freaking.
And we just have them in the fridge now and shit. I didn't take them to the beach.
I've
I
actually made
Yeah,
I've
dude.
actually made hamburger sliders with them. Freaking.
Yeah.
It's
Oh
delicious.
yeah, they're delicious.
Oh,
Freaking.
yeah,
Just have those
that's
without
what I was
making
gonna get
anything.
to.
Just eat them. Just fucking eat them.
So T had an idea, and it was hard to manage on the grill, but it worked out. So she did the whole ground beef all flat in a sandwich, not a sandwich, in a baking pan
Yeah.
that all the bread fit in already.
Yeah.
So we cooked it. It shrunk down a little bit. And then, like you said, Grippy, cut the whole damn thing in half, all 16.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then just laid the patty in the middle, topped it, put the
Yeah.
bread on top, cut them
Well,
up.
That's
Bro.
pretty much
Yeah.
how I made the
That's
sliders.
perfect. Yeah, that's the best way to make it. And the easiest way to just
Yep.
it was easy.
But
It's so easy.
It was. I had to get my two biggest spatulas, man, and it was still hard to fucking flip
Ah.
that giant ass fucking patty.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a heavy patty. It's just shit's heavy.
Yeah.
The Hawaiian bread, that's like I saw that on TikTok like a few years ago, and I'm like, bro, that's the most ingenious. That's the most practical thing, like snack to take to the
Dude,
beach.
I made it.
Slice the
I
shit
made
down
it.
the middle, fucking perfect.
I just happened to open the cupboards and being hungry. Saw
Yeah.
those and saw the burgers and I'm like, hey, you know what? Fuck yeah.
Well, yeah.
I could do my own fucking my own White Castle here right now.
Mhm.
Hell yeah, dude. Well, and the best thing about them is they're small. So it's like we used to always do sandwiches when we first started going to the beach as a family. And dude, halfway through it, man, you got sand all over your fucking face and your hands. You know what I mean? Like just
Yeah.
2 bites, you're done. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we end up doing and shit. Depending how many of us there are, I bought
Picnic
2
at the
packs
beach.
just in case.
It's no name cola, freaking no name chips, and peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, bitches.
Yeah.
He knows.
Uh-huh.
You're just in the water.
Shut
You
up,
don't,
dude.
you don't give a fuck.
Shut-
You're
hey,
hungry. You just want to
hey.
eat whatever.
Hey, mom and dad love to spend time at the beach. Okay, freaking.
Yep.
We would spend a month there, freaking, at times. You know what I mean? And every other fucking weekend during the summer, you know, and then, you know, they had to be cheap about it. You know what I'm saying? Freaking.
When you're on the beach all
Because
day,
every
you know,
other night we want to go down to the arcade or go play on the rides, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Freaking. So freaking, we sacrificed food for entertainment, you know.
Yeah.
Freaking.
Yes,
When
hey,
you're at the beach
that's how
all
the
day-
poor people do it.
Yeah. When you're at the beach all day and shit, fucking playing in the water and shit, you're dehydrated as fuck. You don't care what brand the drink is. You don't care what
No,
fucking
no.
brand the food is. You just are
No,
hungry.
dude, we didn't give a
Thank
fuck
you,
as
sir.
kids anyway. We were just happy to have any type of soda.
Yeah.
Freaking, because it was when we had soda, it was like a freaking special occasion.
Yeah,
We
I
didn't
never give
there
a
was
fuck.
never
Yeah.
there was never soda in the fridge at home. Okay, the only time you got soda is when we were out of the house. You know, when you McDonald's was a specialty night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a specialty
And
night too.
You,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got to get the freaking soda. Freaking, we didn't. No, dude, we didn't. You know, there was none of that shit, dude. Freaking.
Yeah, man. So I think I was 5 years out of that, where sodas was like normal. You'd like buy like the giant fucking 32 pack or some shit.
Yeah.
No,
You know?
dude, freaking. That wasn't an option, man. We bought.
Yeah.
In fact, we had this one place. Fucking, I can't remember. I think it was Castle Rock or something like that. Freaking, I can't remember the exact name. But there was this like fucking house, right? And we'd go around the back, and they did this 4-car garage, and it was lined with wooden cases of fucking gallon bottles of soda, freaking glass,
Damn, gallon bottle.
glass, okay, freaking glass bottles. We're talking the 70s, right? So
They're
freaking
like regular soda tasting type of shit, like Coca-Cola.
but yeah, but you had the flavors, you know, the grape, the orange.
Oh shit!
That's
Okay.
what they would buy. They would buy a couple
Yep.
cases of that, and the only time you got to drink it was when we were like in the yard having a barbecue, or freaking, you know, special or special on Friday night, freaking, you know.
Yeah, no. You don't have to tell me. I get like I know like those kinds of things because those things required
extra money, man.
extra money and work and
Yeah.
time and shit. That was for special occasions. Like, you know, for
Yep.
me to get like a Friday, for me to get McDonald's, like McDonald's right now for a kid is so, unfortunately, so common.
Right?
Like, so common
Yes.
for anything, for
What
every,
up?
every meal of the day type shit I'm talking about. And a
What
lot
up,
of places.
Thomas?
So
Dude,
it's like,
you know what?
It used to be a thing like, oh, Friday I get that shit. That was like the fucking highlight of my
Dude,
weekend. That I got that shit
dude.
on Friday and I got to have it and watch Nick or Nick at Night and fucking chill. And
I used to, as when I was real little, actually up until I was in my teens,
Yeah.
my aunt would give me a $5 gift certificate to McDonald's for my birthday every
You're
year.
happy as fuck.
I looked forward to it because it was such a great thing. Back then, $5 at McDonald's, you could go. That meant 2 or 3 trips to McDonald's.
To McDonald's, yeah,
You
because
know?
you can get a fucking back then. You can get a fucking cheeseburger for fucking pennies. Like you get
Yeah,
this
a quarter. You know,
25 cents.
Freaking
Yeah.
a quarter pounder with cheese was like fucking 50 cents. You know?
I remember when they implemented when they first started that in the mid. I think it was maybe the mid '90s. It was 29-cent hamburgers, 39-cent cheeseburgers, and they had that every Wednesday and Sunday for years. You remember
Ah.
that? The 29 and 39.
No, I do not. I don't remember them doing that.
Bro, they had that in the early
I
90s.
remember-
Bro. At least here in
remember
the
them.
Southeast, they had that.
We used to get them for 10 cents a burger, 15 cents a cheeseburger.
Right.
It'd be once in a while, the old man pull in, get a sack full of fucking cheeseburgers, a sack
Yeah.
full of burgers, and a sack full of fries.
Yep.
Spend
Yeah,
less
yeah.
than $5.
Yeah.
You know when we ate at McDonald's the most? When my mother was sick. Anytime my mother was sick. That's when we would eat out at McDonald's or Burger King, or actually go into like a freaking delicatessen to get pizza right fucking there, you know? Freaking
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So when I was at the
my
hospital?
father, because my father didn't cook unless it was on the fucking grill, and the only thing he cooked on the grill was hot dogs, burgers, and freaking and steak. That's all he knew how to cook on the fucking grill.
Yeah.
What else was there back then? That was a man's meal.
I'm just saying, that's all he knew how to cook: hot
That's
dogs,
what a man
burgers,
ate.
and steak. He didn't know how to make no sides. He never.
Well, no.
He never
That's what
cooked.
Mom did in
he
the
never,
kitchen.
Dude, he never cooked a fucking. He never cooked a hot dog in the kitchen. Okay, never. Not once in my life.
Dude.
Okay?
You know what's funny as shit? 20 years ago, I was complaining to my uncle about my ex, and I was like, "Yeah, she's bitching about how dinner's late." And he was like, "Well, what are you talking about?" I was like, "Well, I was barbecuing, and I started at 7, so yeah, maybe." But then I was working on the fucking French fries and the corn and the green beans. He's like, "Wait, you're doing sides too?" And she's bitching. I was like, "Hey, maybe you have a point there."
I'd be like, shut the, huh? Doris, Doris, if I ever cook, it's holiday. She don't give a fuck what it is. She's just happy that I'm doing it, all right?
Yeah.
Because I'm like
Look,
my old
that's
man.
what I was thinking too.
I don't
My
like
ex
being in the
had the
kitchen.
Same response.
70s, I'm young. I was born in 88. Yeah, dude, you freaking, yeah, you're, I was born in the 60s. I grew up in the 70s, all right? Freaking.
Jimmy, I'll make you fucking oxtail with rice and beans and the sweet plantains. Like that.
Dude, you
Oxtails.
you kill it kills me freaking the fucking I grew up around a lot of Puerto Rican women, okay? And I know good Puerto Rican cooking, okay? And it's funny because out here there's not very many Puerto Ricans, right? and the wife happens to work with one, and she puts the ribs into this broad to get some fucking Spanish rice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's
You,
fucking.
you told me they brought something, but it wasn't like when you got back
Dude,
home.
there was nothing in it. It was rice. That's all it was in it. Was rice. It wasn't even onions. There was no beans. There was no fucking cut up fucking leftover chicken or pork or nothing. It was just rice. And she barely even put any adobo in it. It was fucking like the lightest shaking of adobo I'd ever seen a Puerto Rican woman.
I found a place in Fargo called. I just found a spot. I just typed in Puerto Rican, but it's Caribbean. This is like it seems like Jamaican, but they got a mix of shit. It's called Tropical Spice Caribbean Cuisine.
Uh-huh.
It's on the 3132 Broadway North, Fargo. North
I know what Broadway is.
Broadway North.
What up,
and
Teresa?
It looks like it could be. Let me see.
That's probably pretty good shit for you.
It's got chicken curry. It's got curry chicken. They got rice and beans. It looks like they got good rice and beans.
Yeah, but what's the rice and beans? It's just rice and beans, right?
They've got the chicken. It looks like the good ones, and they got oxtail too. They basically they got this right here.
Uh-huh.
The rice and beans and oxtail. They're like the brown rice with the beans. And the oxtail.
But there's some shit.
Who could have known
right?
something so close
like
to a
onions and
shithole
peppers
could
and
taste
Yeah,
so
onions and
good?
peppers. Yeah, onions and peppers too. Like they got one with with fish too.
Yeah.
Fish.
That's what I'm used to, dude. Freaking, I'm used to girls that just open up the fucking fridge and take whatever the fuck's in there and put it in the plate and call it fucking Spanish rice. Freaking,
Yep. Let's go, baby.
That's what I grew up with. Freaking.
Hell yeah.
Chicken and shit with the fucking green peppers and the fucking onions in it.
I'd have to get rid of the head real quick because I don't want to look at
The
me.
worst food I ever had was
but
Indian.
that's where the flavor comes from.
Yeah. Worst food you ever had was Indian?
Yeah, that's what Smitty says. You just not. You gotta entice the spice, dude. You know,
Yeah.
all Indian food is very spicy. Freaking,
Try eating Afghani food.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Indian food. I've tried it a couple times. I'm just not a. It's not my.
Well, you know what, Crippy? I agree with you, but I worked for a guy that was actually an Indian chef, and so he made it right, if you will, if I can put quotes on that. He made it right, so now I can appreciate like what they did right and wrong at a restaurant.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Hey guys, don't eat the yellow bucket, but the green bucket is fucking amazing. You know, like.
Got you. Yeah. Yeah.
And just so you know,
your face off. You know, the yellow bucket's great.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And never eat the pork fried rice, okay? Never eat the pork fried rice at a Chinese restaurant.
It's not
fucking pork. It's pre-made fucking weeks in advance.
What do you get?
Always get the house fried rice.
Oh, with everything because they got to make it fresh because they're mixing
always
it with
fresh.
everything.
Yep, because there's fish.
They just throw some of that old pork in there. They just throw a little bit of that old pork in there with a lot of the new shit.
Yeah, but they don't. No, they don't. No, they do not. They do not scoop out the old fucking pork rice and no. Nope.
I do. I try to do. I do a beef fried rice, but
house fried rice is made daily.
I love fried rice, man.
Yeah.
I gotta make some more. I gotta make some fried rice at home. I can make some. I make good fucking fried rice. I do a recipe with Pepsi and shit that I learned in prison. It makes that shit taste fucking crazy.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you pour Pepsi.
Fried rice and Pepsi.
Cooking it.
Oh no!
Yeah,
don't.
You're cooking it. You
Dude,
pour Pepsi
dude, you ruined it. You ruined it.
Delicious.
Use Coca-Cola next time.
Oh no! I like Pepsi. I'll try it with Coke, but I do usually do it with Pepsi.
Dude, one of my favorite little party things is kielbasa. Take kielbasa and cut it into medallions.
Okay.
Right, cut it into medallions, brown it, and then cover it with freaking onions and Coca-Cola. Freaking.
It'll get nice and caramelized. It'll be. Crazy.
Freaking-
We'll see.
Mm,
Try that
what?
out.
Well, that's where I was laughing because it's always a
Try
debate.
that out.
The white guys always like Coca-Cola. The Hispanic guys always like Pepsi. I don't know what it is.
Pepsi. I like Pepsi, dog.
Pepsi's a flat. Pepsi tastes exactly like New Coke. If you remember New Coke. Freaking-
I don't remember New
Yeah,
Coke.
I was around. Yeah,
yeah, which is basically a flat Coke.
yeah.
Some people say it's sweeter. Like I don't know. I don't really see the sweeter. I just.
It's the bubbles. Coke's got more of a punch in the bubbles.
Yeah.
And I've always liked Diet Coke, not regular Coke, but I like Diet Coke. I actually like it. I like the way it tastes more than the regular Coke.
Yeah, Joe, man.
Honestly, man, yeah, I agree with you, dude. Like, my mom used to drink the gold
Joe-
can, the Diet caffeine-free Coke.
The
Oh, I
caffeine-free
love
one,
that
yeah.
shit.
Joe,
I
I
used
got
to drink
that.
a lot of other kiss shit when I was little.
Joe, I got that thing about the fried rice from a waitress, and then again, it was freaking backed up again by a cook. So freaking like
This
yeah.
is one that I drank all the time as a child. Right here, Iron Beer.
Iron beer.
Oh,
yeah, this
shit.
is it's Cuban. It's Cuban. It's from Cuba.
Okay.
And they made you see that they have the Iron Beer and they have the little story there. But that's like growing up. That's the island. And
Yeah.
I grew up drinking that shit. It tastes like I think there's some sugar. It's a popular cafeteria delivered 4 cases of I forgot what they mix in it, bro. But it has a unique taste. It has a very unique taste. Like there's a bunch of different kinds of soda, bro. But very rarely do they have a distinct taste.
That's funny, Teresa.
You can get
Wasn't
this.
allowed
You
to
can
have
get the,
Pepsi. That's funny.
You can get the Iron Beer at mostly anywhere, bro. You can get that shit anywhere now. But this is another one that at any Caribbean place you can get that. Usually Jupina. This is a pineapple soda.
Oh, cool.
This one's like very popular. If you go to like a Hispanic place, you should be able to find it.
You're afraid to order the poo-poo platter? That's funny. That's funny, Schmitty. Freaking, but that's the best. That's the best thing they got. If you're on the East Coast, man, that's the appetizer plate, man. All the good stuff. The spare ribs, the teriyaki.
It sounds nasty. It's funny to order, but you will be happy.
Yeah, it's all the good stuff. The freaking
Yeah.
You get the egg rolls, the crab rangoons, chicken wings.
Oh,
But you order that back home. That was our order. We'd order a poo-poo for 3, and a large house fried rice, and a general gauge chicken. Freaking, and
I forgot what.
That's 2 days worth of freaking dinner. You know.
Ordering the
3
poo-poo
days.
to go poo-poo the poo-poo platter.
But they don't do poo-poo platters out here in the Midwest. Chinese food here in the Midwest sucks compared to the East Coast. It's completely different.
Yeah, bro. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's not the same.
Dude, freaking! I've been to 5 different Chinese restaurants.
Wow.
Only one of them had steak teriyaki, beef teriyaki, and they were puny. They were like bite-sized motherfuckers.
And it was in what, Fargo? And it was in Fargo?
No, the one with the bite size is right here in Jamestown. Right here in Jamestown. You literally got 2 bites out of it. And back home, teriyaki back home, you were lucky to have room for your fingers on the stick.
For your fingers, yeah,
to pick it up.
Yeah.
You know, freaking.
The thing is, you should get the food should be hooked up, bro. Food should be hooked up. What place are we talking about? Are we talking about Chinese Dragon? Are we talking about Chopsticks Chinese Express?
No, the other one, freaking, it's a weird name, Isuzu or something like that. IBs or something, freaking. So by the Walmart.
No.
Down by the Walmart.
Right here.
Walmart.
That's where I do my best work. Not at the Walmart, down by the Walmart.
Yeah.
They're picking y'all up now, Rez. Be careful. You're down at the Walmart.
Steak. Nope.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Right
On
here.
Thursdays, they call me.
Right here. No, you come right here. You come right over here. Come over here.
Oh, she's such a good girl.
No, I got something out in the yard she's interested in.
Yes. Oh, I know it, man. Yeah. She's got that job mentality, bro. Yeah. She's like,
I
wait,
know.
hold on. I'm pretty sure I should do my job. Are you sure, manager? Are you sure, manager?
Right here.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong on this one. I better go attack it.
Wants to make a complaint to the fucking union boss shop boss. Fucking looking for the steward.
Right?
She's sitting there going, you got 3 kills tonight. What about me?
Yeah. Oh, it's funny, man. We have our Toto dog over, and so our bully keeps getting freaked out with her. But then when they get teamed up, oh my god, it's like says something's gonna die out there. I found it. Okay, I'll kill it. Yes, you do. Yes. Yes, you just want to kill little things. Yes, you do.
Joe. I said no. Say, Joe, no. Get out of there. That's the blood. Here, come here. Get over here. Come here. Come on. Get over here. I want you right over here. Come here and lay down. Lay down. You're about to get scolded. Lay down.
Oh, yeah, today I was trying to cut open the rib pack, and of course, our bully's like, I can help. I bet you can, motherfucker.
Down. Down all the way. All the way. Good girl. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Izumi. It's Izumi sushi bar, sushi and hibachi, Japanese. That's the place with the teriyaki. It's actually pretty good. That's probably the best Chinese I've had.
What's it called again?
Fucking Izumi. Fucking, I don't know how to pronounce it, man. Izumi. Izumi.
Azumi. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Izumi. Yeah.
Or Izumi. You said I?
Yeah. Izumi. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Something to that effect. Izumi. A little hibachi place. They do it up. They do it up pretty good over there.
Yeah. We have a Kobe. About a town or two away. And like with hibachi, it's all about the show, right? Because like flame cooked food is gonna be badass no matter what.
Yeah.
Well, you got the guy fucking tossing shit, fucking chopping it up, fucking slide it over here, like that's badass.
I love it when they got that big hibachi grill, the steel thing in the middle, and they dancing around on. Yeah.
Yeah,
This place ain't like that, but freaking, I do love that. In a good buffet place, freaking with that, hell yeah. I'm getting 2 plates of that before I hit the buffet, Freaking.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's where, that was a place, I don't know if they're still around, but it was called the Fire Hut. They were in a few states. You get to pick out your shit like at a Subway. You know what I mean? You're like, I want this kind of sandwich, and then put this together with it.
Yeah.
And then when they first started, they were doing it like that on the fucking grill. But their backs are faced to you, so you can't see like all the cool shit, But yeah, it was awesome, man. Like I love that.
Yeah, we there's a place in Fargo that does that, but we went there once and freaking the dude that was cooking was an idiot. Simple.
Are you talking about hibachi?
Yeah. The dude that worked at that place in Fargo, freaking with the hibachi, he was an idiot, complete idiot. He burnt the fuck out of everything, and freaking.
Oh man!
Was he Asian or no?
No, he wasn't Asian. Freaking
dude, hibachi's like bacon. You gotta cook it.
He was tan. dark tan.
I got you.
You got to cook it long enough to where it's like, is it questionably done?
Dude,
And then
dude,
you set it
was horrible.
aside in a
It was
bowl, and
horrible.
it cooks itself
I
the
knew
rest
it
of
was.
the way.
I knew it was going to be horrible just by watching, while I was filling my plate with the stuff, freaking watching what he was doing to other people's
sucks.
shit.
That
I knew it was going to fucking suck.
Yeah, man. Fuck
Yeah,
that guy, dude.
The guy had
I'm
no
a-
clue. I'm used to Chinese restaurants with Chinese people in it. Okay?
Is there anywhere you want to go, Jimmy,
Yeah.
anytime soon? Like anywhere you want to go if you would go on a vacation? Anywhere you would go?
I'd go back home, dude.
Go back home?
Yeah, I'd go back home in a heartbeat.
Just to visit?
Yep. Dude, I'd move back home in a heartbeat too. Freaking,
Okay.
if we could actually afford to live there, I'd be back home in a heartbeat. Freaking, but what up, JV? I miss home like you read about, brother. Freaking, my buddies, my friends, the food, just knowing every road,
Yeah.
every road. Because I knew freaking, I could not get lost in New England.
Yeah.
Okay, I might get a little misplaced. You could misplace me, but I'll fucking find a highway and I know where to go. You know what I mean? I can find my way out of there. Freaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, and I knew food. I knew the food from fucking the top of Maine to freaking New York. You know what I mean? I could span all that. I know a lot of the roads like the back of my hand. That's my home. That's my home. I'd go back there in a heartbeat. Freaking.
Yeah.
But if you want to be really special, I mean, if you want to go like freaking, someplace to like take Doris where she'd never been. I hate to say this, Dorito's probably listening, but freaking, I'd go to I really want to be able to spend some time in California in the redwood forest.
In the redwood forest? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to hang out in there for a while.
See the trees in person in front of you?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Freaking, I mean, I could.
All God's.
Just to be able to get in those woods and be
Do the
one with
Woody
nature.
Guthrie thing.
I don't know who Woody Guthrie is, but yeah, I'd like to become one with those woods at least once in my life.
Don't eat the mushrooms that grow on the trees.
No, that's the chicken of the woods, man.
I'll eat the calcium.
White mushrooms on the trees.
It's a
White
chicken of
mushrooms
the
on the trees.
woods.
That's the chicken of the
I
woods.
know, I'm just fucking with him. I know. I'm just fucking with him.
Hey, JV, hold on. JV's like, Jimmy knows Chinese. If they ain't Chinese, if they don't look Chinese, he no go. Hey, dude, back home, man, the Chinese people actually ate the food in the restaurant. Okay, so you'd watch them eat, but they would bust the freaking
That's what happens.
the people, freaking.
Hurry up and buy.
Yeah, man, freaking. It was like, hell yeah. Everybody that worked in that place was Chinese, freaking, or Asian of some sort. Okay, freaking. And every Chinese restaurant over there is like that. They had vans that would drive around and drop employees off, type of thing.
Bro, so when I was in federal prison, somebody that I met in federal prison was a Chinese guy who was in prison they gave him 3 months because he hired illegal Chinese immigrants to work at the restaurant. Those were the ones that were working at his buffet.
Yeah. I believe it wholeheartedly.
He had multiple locations and he had illegals working for him from China.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a real thing, bro. And that was just that was just him in my fucking prison. There must be multiple people like that hiring.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Illegals like that.
Without a doubt. Like I said, they get driven around. They get driven to and from work, freaking, and they ate at the same time, freaking. I find it odd most Chinese restaurants are right next to pet stores. Well, back home, there was one Chinese restaurant that we were pretty sure that they decimated the pigeon population because that city was full of pigeons. All right, and let's just say after they were open for a while.
Pigeon's just another word for squab.
Squab or what's that other freaking chicken freaking
Quail? No.
no.
I know the one you're talking about. Damn it.
Cornish game
Cornish
hens.
game hen.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Ain't nothing Cornish about that fucking.
Yeah,
Uh,
You guys like that Cornish hen?
Get
Yeah,
your
it's
chicken.
good.
You get your chicken teriyaki and it's one piece of meat on a stick. Uh-huh. It's probably pigeon.
That's what they gave us in prison for Thanksgiving. They gave us a Cornish hen. They gave us each a
wow.
Cornish hen. Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Well,
Yes,
you know,
yes.
it's better than a fucking
You need-
bologna sandwich. I
It's
guess.
not
You know,
bad, but
No, it's not bad. No, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying they gave us a Cornish hen.
but in reality, you need two of them, motherfuckers.
We
Yeah.
had we ate like other shit. We had shit that we made and
Yeah. Oh, so you had the sides to go with it. So, okay, so not so bad.
yeah, you would have people there make you fucking they'll make you shit, bro. They'll make you
You know
shit.
what I miss? I miss the wife working into prison because she could bring home. She could buy a salad that can't. You know the styrofoam bowls, the little
Yeah.
ones. They would fucking jam pack that fucking thing. So it's basically two styrofoam bowls with a salad in it, and
Yeah.
she only had to pay 50 cents to buy those.
Oh
Freaking
my god. So
yeah.
all those fucking-
So fucking. So it's like yeah, she bring a couple of them home a week. I always had a fresh salad in the freaking fridge.
Yeah.
That was a fucking meal, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they packed the, you know, because it's her, they packed the fuck out of it. You
Yeah,
know.
of course, and they don't care. It's the government. It's
Yeah, exactly.
it's
They were only 50 cents, man. Like, fuck, man. I like my fucking salad fresh like that.
Bro, they need to fucking. You know who they're pardoning now, Rez. I was talking shit about this shit the other day because I was pissed about. I was annoyed about him pardoning these people, the Chrisleys and now NBA YoungBoy. Now they're apparently he's gonna pardon or has pardoned Larry Hoover, and like I don't know if you know who Larry Hoover is and shit, bro.
Nope,
but he's
never heard of him.
He's committed a lot of crimes, and it's like, bro, what the fuck is like? Where's my pardon, motherfucker, dog? Where's my full fucking pardon and reinstatement of all my fucking rights?
He might be. You never know. These people might be dropping names for some other shit.
Nah, fuck that shit. Fuck
Yeah,
that
wow.
shit. They've been locked up for 20 years, man. Because what the government does, bro, what the government and everybody does, what the feds do at least is like when you get indicted, it's okay, accept this plea agreement, this plea deal, just accept this. Because if you fucking challenge and you want to go to trial, go ahead. We have a 99% conviction rate, and we're gonna fuck your life. So instead of, if you don't accept the 3 years, we're gonna give you 20 years.
Yeah, well, that goes with any crime.
Yeah. But these people are fucking like in the state, bro. You go to the trial, bro. In the state, you have it's a way lower conviction rate depending the state too. Like, bro, you can get attorneys win cases all the time, not in federal court, bro. People never win a case in a trial in federal court.
Yeah. Well, honestly, bro.
Well,
that's
because
why
they don't bring you in unless they got
Roger
the evidence.
Clemens, bro. Roger Clemens was one of the lucky motherfuckers who won a case in federal court, dog. Roger Clemens got lucky as fuck, man. He was facing 20 years.
Yeah,
There's a few people who
What
got
did they lock it? What did they try and hang on him? Heroin?
Steroids.
Steroids?
Yeah.
But
Freaking. He probably wasn't using them.
Hulk Hogan beat, I think, a federal steroid case too. I think the Hulkster. Vince McMahon beat it. Vince McMahon actually beat the case.
Curious.
Right,
how that
Smitty?
works out.
I want to know why George Soros isn't in jail. Because he's got the money and he don't leave the trail.
We were just talking about that. So
He doesn't. He might shell it out, but he doesn't leave a trail.
No, everybody knows who he is. If he goes to Hungary, they're going to deport him. They'll arrest him. Actually, they won't indict his ass. They already said it. He's not. He's in danger.
yeah, so it's what the crime was, who do you know, and then what can you tell us? And hey, you know, if you keep telling us shit and keep helping us out in this shit, you know, like there's plenty of cases to where someone, you know, on the street level, it seems like they started a drug war, but that was just to get the other gang to get all fucking wily so the police could fucking round them all up. And then
Thought
the other
OJ
fucking
was the
gang just
luckiest
stayed
in jail?
loose. You know, the gang just stayed
Come
loose,
on,
but war
man.
on drugs, yay.
If
You
the
know?
glove don't fit, you must have quit, brother.
Yes, sir.
Do you really think OJ killed that motherfucker? I don't. That
I don't
motherfucking
think
bitch.
he did.
I don't believe. No way.
I think he was
Nah,
definitely.
man, I think he did. I think he did,
Nope.
bro. I think he
Okay,
absolutely did, bro. I think he
no,
absolutely did. Motherfucker, you
I
fucking
think he was
motherfucker.
responsible.
No.
Get the fuck out of here. Killed him. He's like,
Responsible.
this Jewish motherfucker is gonna fuck my bitch, dog. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Trust me, bro. He killed him, bro. He killed him. He killed him, dog. He manhandled them. Only somebody with that kind of. The thing is, not anybody can just kill you like that. You gotta be a fucking strong motherfucker, bro. And yeah,
He almost severed her head. He almost
Yeah.
took her head off.
he's
No.
a fucking beast, bro. He's a beast.
No.
He's
That was
Like I
100%
said,
dedication
he
on
didn't
that
do it.
job.
He
Yes.
took out Buddy probably
He didn't
quick
do
as
it.
he took out Buddy quick as fuck.
You know why he didn't
took
do
him
it?
out quick as fuck.
Because it don't matter. They needed to die. You know. I mean,
Hey, so where are you going?
I remember the
Well,
documentaries that they came out with. All the black people were happy as fuck when they said not guilty. They're like, woo! And then all the black guilty were like, shit, fuck. And pissed. They were all pissed and shit. I didn't really notice that when it happened because it was 1995.
something. Yeah.
I was in third grade. It was 1995.
Yep. I was in middle school, and the principal announced it over the intercom, interrupted class.
That's
and
funny,
all the white
JV.
kids were like, shit. And all the black kids were like, yeah, we won.
I didn't really pay attention to it because I didn't know who's right, who's wrong. I was just, my teacher was black and she had it on. She put it on and shit. And my teacher, Miss Kelly, was watching it.
That's funny.
And I don't remember I really don't remember if she said anything like celebratory.
That's funny. That's funny. You guys are talking about that. You know what we had on TV when I was in school? Elvis dying and Christy McAuliffe blowing up in the air.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure everybody had something historical on the TV when it happened, bro. I'm sure people had 9/11 on.
I was in third grade when Elvis died, and the nuns cried, man.
The nuns cried.
The nuns cried.
My son just said he had Michael Jackson. Yeah.
But Christy McAuliffe, when they blew up the space shuttle, yep, we were watching that. Freaking,
Dude,
we
for
watched
whatever
that
reason,
happen
I was
live.
home that day. I was home that day watching with my dad. He actually worked in aeronautics. And so it's like supposed to be a beautiful thing. And then I'm just like seeing it happen and like looking at my dad like, you know what to do, right? And he's just like, there's nothing we can do. You know?
Right, I think about OJ's face. I think about OJ's face in the Naked Gun movies, bro. And I'm like, yeah, bro, he did that shit. Dog. He absolutely did.
Yeah, Schmitty. But 9/11 didn't happen while I was in a classroom. You know where I was when 9/11 happened? I was literally on my way to a doctor's appointment while I was disabled for freaking. I forget the injury. I think it was when a computer tower fell on my ankle, so I was out of work, freaking, and I rolled up to the parking lot. Well, that shit was happening, right? And freaking, I'm listening to it on the radio, and a guy came out of the building, and he says, "Hey, it's on the TV in the bank. You can go in and watch it." I was like, "Oh, all right, freaking." And I got out of the car, went in and watch it, went in to watch, and I got in the bank just in time to watch the second fucking one hit the commentator was, "We don't know if it's a terrorist attack or not." And as those words were coming out of his mouth, a second plane hit the building. The other building. Freaking out, like, holy shit. Mm-hmm. So I know exactly where I was standing when that shit happened. Freaking. I remember when they broke the news that Julius Caesar was killed. Yeah, okay, JV. You ain't that old, motherfucker.
I was like, when you said, I was laughing because I'm like, bro, somebody, when you said fucking, I was thinking about you telling somebody that's like fucking 13 years old right now that like the story you just told them, like, oh, a computer tower fell on my ankle. And like, how old are you, bro? What the fuck do you mean a computer tower fell on your fucking ankle? A tower?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
They're like,
tower.
"Shit, so you got a bruise?"
That's how. Yeah. You know what a computer tower is?
But yeah, I know,
Yes.
I know. But you tell somebody that's 12 years old now that, like, oh, a computer tower fell, be like, wait a minute.
All right.
You where you put that? First
I'm talking a server tower, not your.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I just know it's just like technology's changed so much since that's happened to you. Is what I'm saying. It's like crazy. Like there's no fucking servers. The towers. Those kinds of towers are not like as around for people to operate.
Well,
they're just.
I don't know. I'm willing to bet this one's still in service because it's actually freaking hooked up to freaking a fucking telescope that NASA uses in Western Massachusetts. Freaking, that accident almost bankrupted our company. Freaking,
that's Rez's TikTok light.
Yep. So, children, this is a download back when the tower that Jimmy had fall on him. This is a download.
What?
It's tape. It's tape.
No, it wasn't one of those towers.
You're gonna pull out a typewriter next.
But it's funny that you pull that up because freaking back in I'm gonna say in the early '90s, I was working for a moving company.
Red means the file's corrupted.
Yeah,
young ones.
Okay. I was working for a company back it was the mid '90s. It was the mid '90s, probably '93, '94 actually. Freaking, because it was before I became a driver. Freaking, or actually when I was going through driving. So freaking, we were hired to move the state lottery.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh shit.
That's state work is usually union gig. My boss undercut him big time. And freaking, I had brand new with my license, freaking, for big rigs, right? And I had to drive the fucking tractor trailer through a crowd of fucking picketers, right? And they're stopping, they're in front of me, fucking holding me up, ranting their rant, like, you're supposed to be getting paid prevailing wage, blah, 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 running them out. And fucking one of them reached up and grabbed the airlines off the trailer. And when you do that, that locks the brakes on the trailer, right? And I'm in this the truck that you always see behind me here, freaking. Get out of there, freaking.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, freaking. Let me bring it up, freaking. This trailer. This tractor is hooked up to a trailer, freaking a cargo trailer, and freaking. The fucking they pulled the air brakes on the airlines off the trailer, right? So now my trailer's an anchor, and all I got is this. It's only got a single axle in the back, right? And I had to inch through that fucking crowd, and all I did is drop that motherfucking thing in low gear, and I got the fucking tires fucking rolling, woo! And I was just moving real slow through that crowd. By the time I got through it and up to the dock, freaking, the whole company was there watching it, and I got a golf clap because I didn't run no one over.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. Fucking doing that shit.
It was fucking funny as shit. Jimmy is the one person who still has a rotary dial smartphone. What? There's no such thing as a smart rotary dial phone. But I'd be that old motherfucker with a flip phone if the wife had let me have one.
Well, now I want a fucking rotary smartphone. Like, now I want one.
Right?
Put the rotary on the backside where the camera is. Hell yeah.
The flip phones are actually in style now again. We're not in style, but some parents are choosing to adopt them again to give them to kids.
Oh, sorry.
So they don't have all the access to social media.
I forgot the whole reason I was telling that Union story. The fucking we were moving the lottery, right?
Mm-hmm.
And their fucking computer, in 1995 or whatever the fuck it was huge. It was from the fucking 50s. They were still using it for freaking run the lottery. It was huge. It took up 3 fucking rooms. Freaking
Yeah,
it was
dude.
redonkulous.
Unbelievable.
JVC was actually started by Jimmy C back in college dorm room. No, I didn't go to college. Come on, man. I got me a GED. And I learned, the sad part is, I learned everything I needed for that GED in the 6th grade. Because I went to a good school. Freshman and sophomore year in high school, I didn't have to open a book. It was all rehash. It was all rehash of 5th and 6th grade.
Fuck. Yeah, I don't have to do shit. I already learned all this shit. I'm good.
Yeah, dude. Within the first week of freshman year, I put my books in my locker and forgot about them.
High school, you're saying?
Yeah. Yep, I put my books in the locker and forgot about them.
Because
The only reason I didn't finish high school is because I got stoned and fucking stopped going.
Yeah, you're a fucking cool guy.
Freaking shit happened.
Let me ask you a question. But you said you learned learned all that stuff earlier in elementary school.
School was boring. They weren't teaching me anything. Math class was the only challenging class I had, and when I asked the teacher for help, she told me the answer was in the book. Read it, and I was like, I did.
Yeah,
I didn't get it. That's why I'm up here asking you. She says, "Well, go home and read it again." And I was not used to that. I was used to when you asked a teacher for help, they sat you down and taught you.
Sure.
Right? And this bitch just like blew it off. So I never went back to that class again after that day. And that was the beginning of the end.
Well, there's some teachers, man. Some teachers are unfortunately, I guess now there's some that are probably like that, but they want to get paid more. They better expect to fucking,
But when a kid asks you for help, you got to tell them to fucking go read the book.
Yeah, you can't tell them that. You might tell them.
I already got the book.
Yeah.
I'm having trouble here, lady. Freaking.
Yeah, man. That's how my German teacher was. The exact same way. I was like, well, like the book's in German, so that's why I'm coming to you because you speak English, bitch.
Right. Well, Christ's sakes. So yeah, I never went back to that class, and that was the beginning of the end. Freaking middle of sophomore year, got called into the office for not showing up to school, and my mother's like, "Well, he ain't going, so I'm just gonna sign him out." And she looked at me and said, "Fucking, now you got to get a job." And I was already working, so I didn't give a fuck. She just didn't know.
Yeah.
Moved his puppy inside.
Uh-huh.
Boom. I'm getting fucking.
I'm telling you, that fat bitch was useless. Okay?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it too, man. I am.
Exactly, JV. That's exactly what it was. And she's like, well, read the book. I'm like, fuck you, read the book. I'm up here for some fucking help. And like I said, I went to I was used to private school. When you asked a teacher for help in a private school, you fucking got it.
Yeah. Because if you got their attention when you were doing good, you're going to get that attention when you were doing bad.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You got that help. If you were fucking, if you were man enough to ask them for help, they were all over it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's unfortunate that a lot of kids are going through. I mean, and now I don't even know how kids, what
they don't teach them shit.
No, but the thing is, what can they teach them, bro? They got fucking Chat GPT that'll tell you whatever the fuck they need to learn.
Well, they shouldn't be allowed to have a fucking phone or a computer in school.
Sure, but people are gonna figure that out, man. That's gonna get figured. I mean, at least at home for reports and for all that. All
Dude,
these reports where you can make all this shit. You can do that back in the day, and you could have it create an essay for you 2 seconds and not get anything wrong, anything incorrect.
Dude, one of my nieces, freaking like, when did she graduate? She graduated probably like the early 2000s from high school. She couldn't count change.
Mm-hmm.
She literally freaking came home from her first job crying because she was having such a fucking hard time counting fucking change.
Yeah.
At a fucking donut shop. Like,
some people have a hard time.
How'd you get a degree? How did you pass freaking high school? And how did you know what I mean? They never held you back once, and you still don't know how to count change?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Well, they didn't teach them how to balance a checkbook either.
Not at all. Freaking.
Yeah, a lot of people
were left up to the parents, and the parents are all up to hawk with the bank on everything. They were renting everything from the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Surf, that's what got me into debt.
Oh,
I literally missed one energy bill, and I didn't write it in my checkbook. And the next thing you know, I had a $300 bill from my bank of overdraft.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're all fucked up. And Schmitty, you're right. Freaking the teachers would say, you won't be walking around with a calculator in your hands in real life. Well, I tell them now.
Let me show you my watch, bitch.
Oh, yeah. They had them back then, too.
No shit.
But now everybody's walking around with a fucking mini computer, you know? With fucking answer anything, freaking.
Well, that's what used to piss me off, man. People in any kind of field. Shit. I want to say when I was in my mid-30s, anybody younger than me, you're like, if you're in that field and you don't know anything about that, you're a fucking loser because there's a video on YouTube about that. You don't know anything about it? Come on, dude.
I used to get a kick out of the new guys. The new guys come in and try to tell you, do something, you know, like a different way. And like, dude, you understand I've been doing this forever and I know what works and what don't, right?
Exactly. Yeah, the new shit, that's one thing. It's like, you know, you never want to be the first kid on the block. You never want to be the first kid on the block to get the new shit because then you can find out why it sucks, you know?
Hey, I remember that, dude. Freaking, we got in a good fucking fight. I dislocated his shoulder. Tommy Sarantakis, man. Tommy Sarantakis, first day he walked in the hood, I beat the fuck out of him. He was running his mouth like he was a tough guy, dude. He wanted to fit in. I beat the shit out of him. We were friends for a long fucking time.
Tommy Sarantakis?
Yep, until he got drunk and stole his girlfriend's car, freaking, and drove it into a telephone pole at about 90 miles an hour.
Fuck.
Yep, he spent the rest of his life in a fucking wheelchair.
Oh shit, he's already gone.
Yeah, he's gone now. Yeah, freaking, he fucked himself up really good when he did that, man. Freaking.
Well, I can imagine. Fuck, man. I mean, shit. Fuck, bro.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
All right, sir.
I'll be talking to you guys.
Later, brother.
Man. Have a good day,
Good night, sir. Good seeing you, brother.
See ya.
See you, man. Have a good one, man. Bless. Oh, shit.
Yep, Tommy Sarah, his fucking sister she was ugly. She had the doggiest face. But man, she had a fucking rack. Oh my fucking God. She had the body. She had the body, but she had the face of a bulldog.
A butterface.
Yeah, oh yeah, total butterface. It's a double bagger. She's a double bagger, man.
Shit. You want to make sure the first one doesn't come clean? Damn.
Oh, dude, freaking.
But the body was banging, like she was fucking perfect.
Yeah, dude, she was built for fucking speed.
But see, that's dangerous, man. You might continue that if you have daughters. You know, like that's a scary situation, bro.
Well, I'm glad he never procreated. Freaking.
Oh my god.
It's a good thing he was fucking paralyzed from the waist down. Freaking.
Oh shit.
He never got to make babies.
And how old was he when he had that accident?
Oh, fucking 20.
Damn, bro.
Maybe 18, 20, you know, somewhere
How
around
long
there.
ago did he die?
Oh, he probably died 10 years ago.
Oh shit. Okay.
So he's in his 40s.
Yeah, it sucks. It's
He's in
crazy.
his 40s. But he was
Damn,
fucked
man,
up, dude. Fucking fucked up.
Yeah. Baby,
And he spent a lot of years fucked up on the crack and whatnot, you know, being in the chair, freaking the woe me, freaking burying his sorrows and drugs and alcohol, you know.
Well, what else do you do? Yeah.
Well, you know, there's better things to do, but freaking.
God, tell people just say no. Can you imagine? Just say no.
Hey, knock it off. Get some help.
I'll admit, when I was assaulted and freaking, you know, the life beaten out of me, freaking, I spent 2 years drunk and belligerent, freaking, without a doubt, freaking, but you know, somewhere along the line, I woke the fuck up. Woke the fuck up, and I've been all about the good time ever since.
Well, and that's the thing, man.
I went back to work.
Yeah, dude, it's about getting back to life because you're still here, man.
Yeah,
so, like,
well, that's what it was. That's pretty much what it took. It took 2 years for me to have this fucking strength to go back to work. But I could have been on disability right then and fucking there, but I couldn't stand it. I was still too young and still had some strength, you know, freaking. I'm glad I did it because it's what fucking kept me working for another fucking 20-something fucking years.
100%, man.
27 years, you know.
No, I know some
fucking Kane.
Yeah, I know some 70-year-olds, man, that are still doing it for the exact same reason. Sorry.
No, telling Kane to quit his bitching. It was all fun and games earlier. There you go. You gotta take a whole minute now. Fuck no.
But yeah, I mean, it's all about staying moving, staying active, you know.
All right, Schmitty, catch you later, brother.
Oh, cheers,
it helps. It helps. Because I'll admit, fucking sitting here in North Dakota doing nothing for fucking 4 years, it's left its mark. I really can't do anything now. Freaking, it's crazy.
Well, I don't know, man. I disagree because.
Dude, trust me. I can barely move. Literally, I can barely move without getting winded.
Yeah, and I definitely believe you. What I'm saying is, I still see you doing shit. You know what I mean? With the logs.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know,
I'm not doing as much as I'd want to be doing though.
Understood.
You know what I mean? As what I could do 2 years ago, or even a year ago, even as much as a year ago, because it happened. The change happened recently. Freaking.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it freaking. It was like one day, just all of a sudden, I just couldn't fucking breathe. And I'm like, what? Huh? Freaking, and, you know, I haven't smoked in months, and freaking, it's like fucking, it ain't reverting back to being able to fucking, you know, move. But yeah, if I could stay seated, if I can work sitting here, I'm doing good. Freaking.
Yeah.
I do good. That's like all that, like the wood I was making for the birdhouse. That's all sitting in my chair. You know.
Yeah.
Every bit of it. I don't have to get out of the chair to do that. I roll it into the other room without even getting out of it.
So,
you know?
I'm starting to think, and maybe I'm wrong, but maybe move your legs like not like you're marching, but you know what I mean? Like
I understand. I have to do that anyways, dude. Freaking,
Okay.
I have to get up and like flex, freaking, you know, just to keep the fucking muscles at bay. You know, I get all that. It's all that. It's but yeah,
Well,
freaking.
Yeah, you don't want it tightening up and all that, and
Well,
keep the
you know if
flow. You know.
yeah, dude, I get all those freaking uh, like the restless leg syndrome while I'm sitting here, So I'll have to sit here
Yeah.
bouncing my fucking leg, shaking the whole fucking house, freaking.
Hut.
Uh
Is Jimmy writing a song? No, he's on YouTube again.
huh. And Joe, that's the third time I've timed out Kane this evening. The first two times were 10 seconds apiece because he's bitching about the commercials. This one, he's got a whole minute. Because he ain't ponied up. Ain't no one ponied up tonight. So fucking suck it. Deal with the fucking commercials. I mean, I don't want y'all to freaking super chat me. Just fucking watch the commercials. Even click through them. Just stop bitching about them. They're on as minimum as they can be. Okay? Freaking. They can't go any slower or any fewer.
And sometimes they might have local attractions that might interest you.
Yeah, sometimes they'll actually show you shit you like. Freaking. I don't give a fuck what you do with them, Kane. Just shut up whining about them. You know I need the money. I need every little bit I can get from this thing. Okay? Freaking, and it doesn't make what it used to. Freaking, not even close. Freaking, let's just say the pandemic's over. Okay? The heyday of this channel's gone, dude. We're just hanging on, dude.
If you enjoy this content,
it gets old, Kane. It gets old. How many times do you do the same thing? It gets pretty fucking old and relentless boring. You sound like fucking Hidden with the fucking you talk too much when you're crying about the fucking ads. You know what I'm gonna get for ad payment? If I'm lucky, I'm gonna get $2 out of this. And God forbid I play some fucking music. Because then I won't get shit.
Or you can subscribe to YouTube and there'll be minimal ads. And
Yeah,
Jimmy still
dude,
gets
if you ponied up and got YouTube Premium, you'll never see another ad, and I'll get paid just for you showing up.
Yep.
Jimmy, play an ad, I'll watch it. I can't choose when they show up. Freaking, I have a setting. It says conservative, okay? You got conservative, or the other one that it actually starts out as is balanced. But balanced, if I put it on balanced, fucking all these will be crying. Freaking. And God
every
forbid,
fucking 2 minutes.
and God forbid, I put it on the heavy setting. I don't even know what it says. But if I put it on the third tier, oh my God, it's all you'll see is fucking ads.
Oh, see, that's what I think it is. People think that you're putting the ads up. You're not putting them up. It's YouTube putting them up, guys.
It's a setting. It's
Bro,
a setting in the fucking analytics.
I had fucking, I don't know, like, what the fuck? I had four or five like cops outside, like in front of my house on the corner, and like, dog, I'm so traumatized. I'm so traumatized, dog. Oh my God.
Make your own ads, man. Who's gonna pay me for my own ads? Do you see people fucking donating around here, buddy? Freaking nope. Yeah, I get some fucking a super chat here or there, but it ain't nothing what it used to be. Freaking, because I'm not drinking for shots and getting all shitty and stupid and not being able to remember my fucking streams. Freaking,
it's different.
Well, see, Jimmy, that's why we do one ad with you drinking one shot and then we just replay it.
Tits sell, man, hey, dude, freaking,
So,
don't tell me, you don't gotta tell me that twice, because you know what I'll do? I'll show you some fucking tits.
oh shit! So
I got a
they
nice
moved on,
rack.
Crippy?
Nobody was here for late night. Say it again, Perez.
They moved on.
Yeah. They moved on while they were here.
They were just staging.
They were
They weren't after you.
No. I know. There were 2, 3, and 4, and I was looking outside because it was a detective, and then there was 3 patrol cars and shit. 3 marked cars. And one unmarked, unmarked car.
That's
vehicle, and then 3 marked.
Dude,
regular.
that's the freaking Lamiga or whatever.
No, but there was a tow truck too. That's the thing. It was a tow truck too here. So
well, yeah,
probably even towed.
That's cleanup, man.
Yeah, I was just looking.
That's ice without a doubt, dude. If I took real shots, I'd get fucking drunk as shit and won't remember my stream, motherfucker. So I'm good with it. I'm good with not doing it. Okay? Because I got tired of fucking waking up to people, oh, you got to go back and watch your stream. So you got to go back and watch your stream. And then go back and watch, and there ain't nothing but normal me getting blinded out of my mind, but my eyes are closed and I'm rambling on for fucking 4 fucking hours drunk as a skunk. No, I ain't doing that shit no more. Nope. If it happens here or there, that's fine. But I ain't making a habit of it no more. I'll take the heat for it, whatever.
Yeah.
There's a reason my channel ain't growing no more. And that's it.
I think YouTube just kind of does some. I mean, there's no way that it doesn't keep growing organically if it was growing organically. Like it's supposed to grow.
Yeah, but the channel changed. The channel changed. I no longer make the outdoor freaking garage content that I used to, and I don't fucking get hammered like I used to.
Okay.
You know, it is what it is, dude.
But I feel like it's. I mean, okay. I guess you're attributing it to not producing the way that you used to do it. So I guess
the channel has changed.
Yeah. So I think in that way, yeah, I know that with me, like my shit was fucking blowing, and then I just got boom. I got hit one time, and then some, and it really, I think it was people that were hitting me up, reporting my channel. Because, bro, there's a lot of weird people.
Yeah, yeah. People get jelly.
Yeah.
People, you had, dude, you were doing great. You had 7,500 people in the fucking chat. People get jealous of that shit.
Yeah.
You know, it happened to me. It happened to me before I even hit 1,000 subs, dude. With people fucking, oh, you're growing faster than me, man, faster than me. And this was the dude that got me in here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he got all jelly, all irate, stopped coming over and hanging out. Freaking Funky Uncle John, what up, buddy?
Yeah.
So, dude, man, honestly, I don't understand the mentality. Like, Teresa's actually with a company, and I've always been this way too. It's like, you know, if I'm bringing somebody up and they excel over me, then that just means that my fucking tutelage was badass.
Yeah,
you know
and
I
I
mean?
gave him. I was giving
you
him
know,
the props.
like that's all that means.
I was giving him all the props, but his channel. But what he failed to recognize is his channel changed too, because his channel used to be just him and his buddy Anthony, right? Nothing to do with the smart one, but then the smart one got involved in his channel, and it changed everything. Okay, changed the demographic, everything.
Yeah, dude.
You know.
Yeah, and that's just unfortunate, man. Like that's just you know, there's all these emotional vampires out there, you know.
Yeah. Well, no, but she came in. She freaking, you know, it just ruined the juju. You know what I mean? Freaking, because it just fucked it all up.
Yeah.
And then she did some fucked up, stupid shit from being a greedy bitch, and ruined it all.
There were a lot of haters in the 420 community. There were a lot.
Well, that's a whole other story. That's a whole nother story. And she's in that, and he isn't. And freaking, and she tried bringing all that hate my way. And it
Yeah.
was all her own fault, freaking, for being a
You know what,
greedy
dude?
bitch.
Like with the 420 community, I feel the same way sometimes about how someone's an asshole, and then someone defends them by saying they go to church every Sunday, and I'm just like, well, God bless them. They fucking need it.
Yeah,
They didn't learn anything last Sunday. You know,
right? They forgot. They forgot
you're
what.
a horrible, despicable person.
Yeah, they forgot what community is all about. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, come on, man. We're not better than one another here. We're all in
Yeah,
the same fucking
exactly.
boat. Freaking, we're all just trying to get through the fucking day. You know.
Well, and that's what they make me feel
Speaking of
guilty
such,
about judging
you
them.
won't believe.
You know,
You won't
It's
believe
like, I don't
who
want to judge
fucking.
you.
You won't believe who started following me on fucking Instagram like yesterday. Fucking Hook.
Hook, Captain Hook.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hook.
He's still
Of all
around?
fucking people. Apparently, freaking, dude, that guy's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I heard a lot of shit about
I
it, too.
normally don't talk about people and drop
Yeah,
names,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna say it right there. That guy's a piece of shit.
Who's that guy that used to go back and forth with some guy from Canada? Some guy they used to go back and forth with 420. They used to, bro. They called the cops on him and everything. Used to make videos about It's weird, bro. He used to make videos about him all the time.
Yeah, I won't drop that name either, because that's where the smart one hung out. Freaking,
Oh, okay.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. I
But
don't even know. But there's people. It's like so many people that was just so much drama with that. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh
this is
yeah.
crazy.
You know, the funniest thing is like maybe fucking 10 or 15 of the people that hung out there, I thought were cool, and they came over here regularly until some BS with the smart one and what happened. I was like, well, fucking, and then that whole 420 scene, fucking, just turned out to be a rat pack, you know. And I was like, fuck, I don't want to be associated with any of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Freaking, you know, freaking.
Well, and it sucks sometimes. It's like y'all had good times, and it's just like, damn, y'all. Like,
yeah.
I don't want to be part of this crew anymore.
Yeah, dude. I was like,
and
no.
then now you're the bad guy, you know?
Yeah, I'm like fucking, don't bring your drama this way, freaking. You know what I mean? Freaking, I'm a no drama channel, and freaking, and that's why I'm adamant about saying I'm not a 420.
Not a 420 channel.
Yeah. A lot of potheads hang out here, but we're not 420.
You're a variety channel.
Yep.
Exactly.
Don't niche me down, motherfucker.
Well, and that's the
Right,
thing,
you're
man.
right.
I thought it was funny earlier, but yeah, it's not really funny because then that brands you.
No, I
and
get sick of hearing
that's
it.
not
Yeah.
that's not at all what you were doing.
Nope. You won't see grows posted over here anymore. I'll admit there was a little while that I did a bit of it, but freaking, you know. Nope. I lived and learned. Nope.
Well, you know, it's like there was one guy that used to be in the Crippy crew, and every fucking show he's like, so you're gonna smoke, so you're gonna fucking grow weed, so you're gonna fucking. It's like, dude, like, why does it have to be about that? Like, I'm just can I
more to
shut
life.
up so I can actually show
There's
you
more to
what my fucking
life than
show's about?
getting stoned.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll admit I fucking like being stoned, but there's more to life than just being stoned, or
Exactly.
growing or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Joseph
exactly.
Grohl, you do IG too? Do I have you on IG? Probably, Joe. Probably, I don't know. Jimmy knew me when I had no content. Now I found my niche. Yeah, you did with the cards, or the gaming rather. Freaking, he did sports cards for the longest. Then he posted a video of him gaming, and it got fucking all kinds of views. So that's what he is now. He's a game. Joseph Grohl's a gamer.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, I didn't want my show to be anything like deliberate, singular. But dude, as soon as I started doing the poker shit, my show started taking off. You know, so it is what it is.
That's the thing, though. That's the thing. If you want to be really successful on YouTube, you have to niche down.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter what niche you choose. Pick it and own it. You know? I can't. This is me. This is my niche. Whatever the fuck this is my niche. I'm doing it. You know?
Well, but your name is 100% appropriate. Jimmy C and Friends. How is that confusing? It's a bunch of people hanging out. You know?
It's not.
It's like, yeah, I got to
you
change
never
my
know.
name so more familiar.
You never know who's going to be up here from what fucking genre or niche. You know, freaking.
Yep.
Nope.
Exactly. And that's why I'm here, man. I know that's why Kirby is here. That's why everybody else is here, man. Like you never know what to expect. Hanging out with your friends, you know. You can have a big sesh, and you can welcome back next Thursday, whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
I was telling people I don't do the streams, but I look forward to coming on fucking Tuesday. I do more on Thursday. I'm not really here on your show on Tuesdays like that, but I like coming on Thursdays. I look forward to it. I'm like fuking Thursday,
yeah, dude. Trust me, I
fucking stream. Fucking Friday is Friday, and then like I already have you a part of my weekend.
Yeah, you know, so people fucking think I get a big head and whatnot. It's not like that. I'm honored that anyone becomes a regular up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Freaking, it's just dude, I can't believe that I have been able to do this at all. You know, I'm still in awe. I was never one to. There's very few pictures of Jimmy C. Very few before YouTube. Very few pictures of me. Freaking.
So to be able to build a following like that and shit over
dude,
without an online presence.
Yeah, dude. I got monetized within a year of freaking. It was actually only a few months. Freaking. In you know, I started doing live streams in January of 1999. By August, I was monetized. You know?
Yeah.
It was like fucking, huh?
Damn, you were doing it for a fucking good minute.
And then the real teaser or the chain jerker was freaking the COVID. When COVID fucking hit, my channel blew up. Freaking, I was gangbusters. I was making fucking $200-300 a fucking stream. Freaking, hey.
When did you say you went live on YouTube?
My first live stream
that you got monetized. What year was it?
August of 1999.
Damn, bro, that's fucking a minute ago.
Fuck. Yeah, man. Yeah. I forgot YouTube was that old, but yeah.
My first freaking upload was in September of 2018.
Yeah, so, like the first time you actually started doing it. Yeah. You had the account, but you didn't start doing it till.
Yeah, but my first, my account says that the channel started in 2016. Freaking, and when that happened, I didn't even realize I was making a channel then. I was just setting up an account so that I could type in chat of all the. At the time, I was fixated on all the nomads that are on here.
Yeah,
because I was newly unemployed and looking at being disabled for the rest of my life, and I was like, dude, I could finally be a nomad.
Yeah,
you know, and nomadic life, it's a little different, but it's a lot of camping involved in nomadic life, and I've spent a lifetime in the woods camping in all the different styles, so I had an opinion on a lot of shit these people were doing. You know, I could help people freaking comment, so I had a comment, you know, and then one day someone asked me if I was on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, I even have a subscriber. And he laughed so hard. It hurt. And I have a
subscriber.
Yeah, but the way he laughed, because he knew I had no idea about fucking social media or freaking, you know, making content or anything. But the way he laughed, it hurt so bad. I literally left the club that night and and the wife was driving, so I was amazed at I found out how to take a video off my phone, post it on YouTube, and freaking and I got views. 2 weeks later, when I saw that dude again, he asked me, "So how's your YouTube doing?" I was like, "Well, I fucking had my first video. It got 14 views, and I got 2 more subscribers."
Oh yeah.
You know.
And I was hooked. I was hooked just to bust, just because I wanted to piss that motherfucker off.
Yep.
Not to piss him off. I wanted to rub it in his face. Freaking.
Yeah, to show you that your channel's growing. That you're
What?
getting
You don't
people.
think? You don't think I can do this? And that
Yeah,
was in
exactly.
September, and by January, I had fucking 300 fucking subs.
There you go.
Yeah.
All organic, just doing what you were doing. You were doing the same kind of style. Same setup or a little.
Well,
bit
I was just making. I just made a few videos. The videos weren't what got me. I was hanging out in live streams and talking in the chat and talking in a lot of nomad videos. You know, in nomad live streams, freaking. And then in January, by January, but for Christmas, I needed a webcam for Christmas. And the wife's like, "Oh, that's just another fucking hobby. You're not gonna do it. You're gonna it's a flash in the pan." I was like, "Baby, I don't know if I got the charisma. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm having fun
Yeah.
with it, and I want to play.
Yeah.
You know, and I want to play. And freaking
Yeah.
Yeah. So sometime early in January of 2019, I made a fucking. I did my first live, and it just fucking blew up.
You just keep doing it from there. That's how it is, man.
Yeah.
And it kind of feels like it's kind of like a drug, honestly. In the beginning, it was like that. At least
I was way
Wow,
hooked,
it's
dude.
different. Yeah.
I was so hooked, it was fucking hard, dude. I was when I first started doing. I did my first couple, and then I'm like, well, I gotta pick a time to do. I gotta be regular because that's one of the first things, right?
Yeah.
So I was literally doing every afternoon at 3, freaking every afternoon at 3, 5 days a week, and then I was on. I'd just do that for a couple hours, and then fucking I'd be on other people's fucking. I was a channel surfing motherfucker.
Yeah.
Or a panel surfing motherfucker. I'd be on a panel and then talking in 2 or 3 other chats. Freaking, I worked it hard at the beginning, without a doubt. Freaking, and that's another thing.
Yeah.
I don't work this channel like I used to either.
Yeah.
Freaking, I'm not out fucking, freaking chasing the glory. Freaking.
No, it's different. It's different. Like, and the thing is, when I started doing this, I'm not doing it for. I'm not. This channel's not monetized at all. But like, at the beginning, I used to want to just stream, just because I enjoyed doing it, just because I enjoyed being live and just meeting new people, having new people.
Well, that's what I was doing too. But then they're like, "Oh, you monetize." I'm like, "Oh, you mean I can make a couple bucks at my hobby?" Freaking,
Yeah.
And being disabled, it's freaking. Short change. It works.
Yeah, exactly, but you can still That's the whole point. The fact that you can still do it is the big thing.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna take this dab because this dab is gonna get me fucking ripped if I do it. I got the balloon and I'm balloon.
Joe, I remember you even had those sunglasses. So I fucking got sunglasses right now. I got used to being in front of this thing. No.
I'm gonna have to watch the press conference with this chick tomorrow and see what the fuck happened with with the chick that had the seizure. Macy Barber.
Yeah, I'm curious, man.
Cancel. Fight. Let me see if anything pops up on the internet now. Any extra shit. What's the booth? Anything else? Same shit. Last minute cancellation. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Hottest thing though about this is the revolving cast of characters, man.
Revolving. It is a revolving cast of characters.
Revolving.
To be honest with you, I noticed that. I noticed that not even that long into it. Like, I noticed that because Rez, you've seen a lot of people come and go, right?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
you
some of it,
can-
man, I don't know if they can handle the business. Like they can handle fighting. I don't know if they can handle the business. You know?
Uh-huh.
It's always like and that's the thing. That's exactly what it worked out to. This is if you find just what you like to do, it's gonna work. The way you do the poker, it's gonna work. Sometimes it takes time to build an audience. But what I would do if I were you, which is something that I used to do with this channel, is I would join poker. I would join poker groups on Facebook. There has to be multiple, right? And some of them may have restrictions on advertising your YouTube channel or promoting
Yeah.
your
Okay.
but others may not. You could just join it, and then like you could post something on there. It's like, oh hey, join me on YouTube if you like to play poker, whatever, blah blah blah. And you'll start to get people to see that. It'll be visible to people in that group, and they'll join, man. People will join, man. And little by little, every time you post, they see it. They see that activity. You send people friend requests and shit. You try to request doctors and send.
Well, honestly, man, that's my main goal is to have more players, just so I don't have to play and I can just show the tables and what's going on. You know what I mean? Because right now I kind of have to play just to make it a table. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. You can just advertise people in the groups that are playing poker, and then people see it, and then you eventually come. And you can also, if you get like even not an extreme, you get I think it's like $11 if you were to have the premium version of X. You can tweet out your channel and hashtag poker, hashtag whatever, and you're gonna get people to see it that you're live on X, and they'll be able to join and subscribe to your channel because they'll see it on X. You'll get people from all over the world doing that, and that'll help your channel grow as well.
And also, I was thinking about a way to promote the band better, and maybe that's a good way to do it too. Like get that premium, and I can do both things. You know?
Yeah. The premium is definitely a thing, bro. You gotta get it. It's expensive.
Oh yeah, dude.
Joe, I remember Casey Coin.
Yeah, I do want to say thank you, Crippy and Jimmy, for always promoting the show.
Hey, I try, man.
The poker show, man. I appreciate it very much.
I try. It's actually I've been irked. I've been irked a time or two that I don't show up over there in time to join the game. Because I went through all the trouble of fucking downloading that fucking app. It's even pinned on my fucking toolbar, and I've yet to use it since I've done it. It's fucking man.
Hey, I gotta hop off too right now. I gotta hop off already.
You gotta bail?
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna bail. I'm not even gonna try and stretch this motherfucker out.
5 hours, you think, bro? At least 5 or.
Yeah, it's long the fuck enough.
Yeah.
And I'm tired the fuck enough. Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah.
Because I've had enough alcohol for a sedative. So I may actually sleep early. Freaking.
All I know is as soon as I'm closing out, I'm eating ribs. So I would definitely be sleeping
after that. Oh, man. Doris made ribs the other day. She smoked ribs.
Oh,
she learned how, because our grill has this like infrared thing or like a side burner just to put a smoke box on. She has learned so well how to smoke in that fucker. At least with ribs. She's done 2 racks of ribs in there, and I've drooled over both of them. And
oh my god!
I finished. I didn't realize she left like fucking. Those 7 ribs still in a rack in the fridge the other day. I didn't realize there was that many of them. Oh,
I have St. Louis ribs there that I gotta make, but I don't smoke them, but I have a good recipe. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna catch you guys later.
Yeah, we're gone, man. Much love, peace, love, everybody. Thanks for being here. It was a fucking blast, man.
You all rock and roll.
Peace.